Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, guys? Look at this price action right now. Markets are pumping. What's going on, Evan? What's up, Mo? Protector Feel Good. What's going on? Hope you guys are feeling all right. Let's take a look at some of these charts and some of these levels and see what is going on here. All right, so I marked out some levels earlier this morning. That overnight high was just taken out. I have a new overnight high now. Okay, we're getting a bit of a pump on the 30-minute. We have imbalances more than likely all the way up here. Let's go and see. We got single prints all the way up to about 248. So that might get cleaned up. Let's check the imbalances out here. I don't know. Can't really see it. Yeah, we got some single prints up to 250 area. So that might be something that the market is reaching for. Checking out this 30-minute to see if we can find any good levels. Okay. All right. I got out of my Bitcoin short yesterday and very nice profits. Bitcoin is ripping now once again. She is putting in some pretty strong candles. I'm glad we got out of it. The short was nice yesterday. We're getting a power long now confirming. Double power long now confirming on Bitcoin. This could be pretty serious. Could be a pretty serious pump to the upside. We're still in the red wave, so I'm gonna hold off on any long trades on Bitcoin. Could be a pretty strong push to the upside, but we never took out yesterday's low. We just bypassed it, never swept that liquidity, and it was yesterday's low and the day prior low. We never took it out on Bitcoin. Now on the NQ, we are seeing some pretty strong levels, pretty strong price action. This is the new, so let's go ahead and move that up. I don't know where these phantom lines come from because they show up on 5-minute, but they don't show up on a 30-minute. That's weird. Okay, well, you got this level here to look at. Very strong level. Very strange. Very strange. What's that level above us here? I don't know why I get levels up here. I think these might be some gaps. We got a gap down at 24,993. That was that. Okay. Let's check out the gaps on the 30-minute. It's easier to look on the 30-minute. Strange. Okay, we have a gap up here at 25,744, and I think we have another gap. That's where the gap starts. All right, I think we're good. Market's ripping right now. Look at that. Looks like they're aiming for 240 level. So we're getting an old-fashioned pumperoo from. Feels like we haven't had a pump in a while. We're getting one now. Looks like they're aiming for that 260 level. Yeah, I wasn't quick enough to get in it. Yeah, CPI news. What's up, hemp business? What's up, Evan? Expecting to go lower, says Turbo, at the open? Could be. Right now, I think they want 260. I wish I was in this long, but I am not. I got into this late. I got in here a little bit late. I was looking at these other time frames. Very nice move there. Damn, I wish I would have caught that. Really wish I would have caught it. I would have probably entered on this one here. Very nice move to 260s. Yeah, I don't want to do it for 20 points because then our stop is so big for our reward. That would be so retarded. But this is the trade I would have taken. Very nice move there. All right, let's check out the news instead. We got the CPI news this morning. Thursday, CPI. Let's check it out. Okay, looks like CPI came in at 2.7. Inflation is way down. That is great for the markets, man. Unemployment claims came in right on the money. But 2.7 on CPI versus the 3.1 expected, which is way lower, which means the Fed can cut rates and not worry about it. So this market's going to get a rippity rip to the upside today, I'm thinking. How did the BTC short go? I got out yesterday and some really nice profits after Trump. Last night at 9 o'clock when Trump started to talk about the new Fed chair that he's going to put into place is going to be very dovish. So markets really like that. Bitcoin started pumping, so I got out of it after that news because I had a feeling that anything he was going to say was going to affect the markets. So I got out of that Bitcoin short yesterday. Let me tell you how much. Trade history. We got out of that Bitcoin short yesterday in a 85% profit. That's beautiful. P&L is looking really nice. I think I doubled my P&L on that since I opened it up. That's really good. Right now, the longs look great on everything. I do and I don't want to go long on Bitcoin. I do and I don't. I feel like Bitcoin is going to make a very, very strong move to the upside. This is my line in the sand for Bitcoin right here, this news candle. I feel like anything in here is going to be a very nice trade. This is ripping. Bitcoin's ripping right now. I really want to get into a long on BTC. Probably should have gotten into it last night here or this morning. No, last night here on this power long that was confirmed after Trump's speech. But I did not. I wanted to wait to see if they'd come back and sweep the 85 level. They haven't. They made a double bottom here. And it looks like they're going to be blasting off. I like to see something in here. 87s. For a long. If they come back. I don't know if they'll come back. I'm hoping they will. A lot of times they do. Bitcoin doesn't really move in a straight line. All right, we're going to get the 260 level hit right now. on NQ. What's up, Piotr? Gold is mirroring NQ right now, I bet. What a nice pump. Yeah, it is a really nice pump. Very nice pump. Unfortunately, my brain was somewhere else. This morning, I didn't see the power long. I was looking at, I think, Bitcoin. I was looking at NQ on a higher time frames. And I completely missed this entry here. Silly me. Silly me. Yeah, I think this thing's going to keep going. But I'm going to wait for a pullback. CPI news was amazing. Amazing. Had a crazy workout this morning. Well, I call it crazy because I usually can take it kind of easy. I don't really go crazy in the mornings. This morning I did though. This morning I did. My heart rate was at like 140. What's going on, A Battle? Thank you for joining us. I'm trying to add some more to my vertical jump for. I play basketball. I love playing basketball. I'm trying to work on my vertical because I play with guys that are a lot taller than me, and catching some of those rebounds not that easy. So I've been working on my vertical. I'm trying to make it a goal where I can touch the backboard pretty easily, but I'm trying to make it a goal where I can grab the rim. If I could grab the rim, I'm like 5'10", so I don't have a huge vertical. I've never had a huge vertical. Maybe when I was like 16, 17, I had a pretty decent vertical where I could almost dunk. Maybe it wasn't an official rim, but like it was the rim we grew up playing on. But since then, I have not had the same vertical. I've always been like a backboard guy. I want to be able to, but I've never specifically worked on my vertical either. So I've been doing some like research on how to increase the vertical, and some exercises, plyometrics, strength training, things like that. So yeah, it's kind of one of those workouts. What's up, Everton? Yeah, I think we'll see 260 here in just a moment. I'm liking the longs a lot. I'm like kicking myself right now for missing this long. How's it going, bud? I'm going to keep my eye on Bitcoin this morning because Bitcoin is looking juicy for a long. Juicy. I think the Christmas rally, summer Santa rally might be starting. We'll see. I'm trying to dunk. It would be nice if I could grab the rim at least, because that way I know that I have a chance at these rebounds. I mean, I rebound. Don't get me wrong. I'll catch a rebound, but I got to body my way into a rebound. But I've never had the advantage over the 6-footers. These guys are just long. All right, we got the target. Target's been hit here. Target has been hit. I hope it's not one of those slow grind to the upside days, because it'll drive me crazy. Yeah, I didn't take it. I wish I did. I was looking at another chart when the signal came in. I was thinking we were going to chop around a little bit, and she's actually pretty directional. I think the migration over to the new contract is pretty much complete. Let's take a look at what yesterday's volume looked like. Yeah. Yeah, looks like we've got yeah, looks like the volume on the old contract's almost dried up. Tomorrow's gonna be sick? Why tomorrow? Quad witching Friday, yeah. Quad witching Friday. It could have some real crazy price action now. Watch for a reversal here, guys. Yeah, what a ripper on Bitcoin. Market tends to do this, hit our target and then tend to come back. I hope it does. I wasn't able to catch anything good. TopStep's catching a lot of heat. Michael Patek came on yesterday apologizing for all the outages on Project X, but man, their live streams have been getting hammered. I was watching a little bit of at the buzzer yesterday with Jay, Coach Jay, and man, his whole feed, like the first 5-10 minutes of the feed, they were just laying it on them, man. It was nothing against Jay, obviously he's just an employee there, but they were really leaning into TopStep. So TopStep's gonna have a lot of cleaning up to do. Check this out, guys.
Now, it talks about the growth. Is prop trading a scam? We have finally made the big time. Bloomberg wrote an article on prop, and this either means that it's legitimized the industry, or it means that it's the top. Hello everyone, I'm Kathy Lee with BK Traders and Prop Trader Edge, where we bring education, motivation, and transparency to the prop trading industry. Many of you may not have access to Bloomberg, so I want to break this article down for you. Unfortunately, it's not very flattering. It says that amateur traders are chasing elusive profits in simulated markets, and customers complain about high fees and the slim chance of payouts. The companies say they offer a valuable experience, so let's take a look at what this article is saying. So first, they talk about the value proposition of prop, the pitch in general, how you can learn to trade like a Wall Street master, pay less than $100, manage thousands in fictional funds, and actually get paid out as much as 90%. But if you fail, you have to keep paying the trading fee. Now, it talks about the growth in this industry. Used to be only 10 firms 5 years ago, now 400 according to FPFX.
Damn, 400.
I want to point out, they didn't talk to any of these companies. This is all from combing the websites of FPFX, FTMO, Funding Pips, Alpha Capital. And they said, this proposition can enhance the skills of the modern prop trading firm. But the problem is that some customers complain they've paid high fees, and only 4% of users get any payout based on their trading, according to FPFX, which is one of the first companies in prop, and they provide the technology behind many of them. And in social media posts, thousands of people have said they've lost money on prop. And one of them that they interviewed is Samin Sharif, who said he paid $10,000 to simulate a prop firm, and the rules are strict. The rules vary from firm to firm, and there's different loss limits, and some even require you to have consistency rules, which we all know if you're a prop trader. And he said once he actually passed, the country introduced a new 1% risk per limit rule for him. And he said that's not sustainable, and he can't make money on this. And as a result, someone,
Getting that reversal,
one of the
guys.
operations employees for
Got a power show confirming in 5 minutes.
ended up being terminated, but Khalil says he left voluntarily. But yet, the industry exploding. More than 1,000 people appeared at the London Prop Trading Expo. Even college students who are participating in the University Trading Cup, because they're seeing this as a career, as potential career, and many people on social media are. There are, of course, people who are getting paid out. According to FTMO's website, we have Paul from the U.S. who got paid out $500,000. Zamco got paid out more than $1 million. So people are getting paid out. But regulators, they're watching this. I'm going to do a longer video on this. But bottom line is it's not shedding a good light. It ends with basically the CFTC, My Forex Funds, and confirming that FTMO says that this is all demo, simulated, and fictitious accounts. I want to hear your experience. Comment below. Do you think prop is a scam or a real legitimate opportunity? I can't wait to, see what your comments are. Is prop
We made it to the big leagues, guys. We're on Bloomberg now. Yeah, I think regulation on this is gonna tighten up. Yeah, for sure. It's whenever you have this much attention, this much focus into any industry, you start to get regulators salivating. And the bigger guys, like the Apex, maybe the FTMOs, the especially TopStep, I could see them doing this. They start to buy off politicians to create the regulation that allows them to stay on top and the little guys to never make it. So they limit their competition. So that's where the prop industry is going to end up, where you're going to have this. Some people think it's, the best rise to the top. It's not going to be that. It's going to be the wealthiest prop firms rise to the top because they'll buy off politicians who will create these laws that'll make it impossible for small guys to even compete because of the regulation. FTMO is the most reputable. Yeah, they're pretty good. Take Profit Trader is also reputable. Absolutely, Take Profit Trader is reputable. All right, we're getting a little bit of a pullback. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Bitcoin is looking massively strong right now. They approved on lowering the PDT requirements. Yeah, I think it's like 5,000 now, right? Yeah, they are. They're looking into a lot of ways of changing the trading industry. They are thinking about making 23 hours a day, 7 days a week trading I think for futures. I haven't really read into it too much. I might do a video on it. And they're also talking about the pattern day trader rule. A lot of stuff is changing. It's not in effect yet. Yeah. It's not in effect yet for sure. Yeah, but that's only for stocks. That's only for stocks. You can get away with not worrying about that if you're trading futures. I'm not sure about options. Does anybody know if that applies to options? Forex trading is no different, has been around forever. Yeah, Forex trading is 24 hours a day, isn't it? It's fake trades and broker pockets the money. Yeah, Forex has been around for a while, but they are the scammiest of scam and prop firms. The only one that's reputable in that space is FTMO, but the rest of them are super sketch. Let's take a quick look at gold. I heard gold was ripping. Yeah, gold had a little big move to the upside here as well. Hitting 43.71. The RTY had a strict move up. YM did also. ES followed suit. Now she's giving it back just like the NQ. Let's see what ends up happening, guys. That 260 level was good, huh? Quad witching, yeah, that's gonna be a crazy one. You can trade trend lines way easier with stocks. That's good to know. Does Tori know about this? Trading stocks is like a crock pot. Just set it and stick your finger in occasionally. Yeah. I don't know. I've never really traded stock like that. I've bought stock. I thought I knew what I was doing with trading stock. Well, I never said. Never mind. I never thought I knew what I was doing, but I would take the advice of other people and buy stock when I was like in my early, when was that? My early 20s. And they were all pump and dumps. I had no idea. And then I was like, screw all this. I'm just going to buy a company that I believe in, and I'm just going to set it and forget it. So I bought Tesla back in like 2005, 2006, something like that. It was like early on. 2007 maybe, I don't know, somewhere around there I bought, and I just just leave it there. It's been the best investment I ever made. Vicky is a wild one. Who's Vicky? Is that girl that I just had on right now? Yeah. Trading stock could be wild for sure. There's a couple guys in here that come in once in a while and they tell us that they're buying stock, and it's like gapping up or gapping down, or they halted for however many minutes. So Nintendo says right now stocks usually trade on Nasdaq from 9:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern time, with extended trading before and after those hours. Under the new plan, trading would start earlier in the morning and continue almost through the night. For someone in another time zone, let's say Asia or Europe, this would allow them to trade U.S. stock during their normal daytime hours rather than waiting until the U.S. market opens. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, Tori's name is Victoria? Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. I think I might have heard that somewhere, but I wasn't sure. Oh, it's not for futures only. It's the actual New York session is going to be expanded. I did hear something like that, but I wasn't sure if that was actually the case. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Getting a lot of negative delta here, but they are trying to hold this price up. Thank you, Romana. Romana, I was wishing everyone a smooth and loving trading day. Tori holds for months at a time. Does she really? Wow, she's a savage. She trades like platinum, right? Platinum and palladium, something. I think she trades like platinum and some random futures. I never hear her trading the Nasdaq though. Bitcoin's still ripping. AMA CC6, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Are you gonna dip your toe in slowly? Sometimes a break is needed. A break is good sometimes. The indicator is live. I don't think so. I haven't got the heads up from my. I haven't gotten the heads up from my devs yet. I will take a quick look and see if it is. I don't know if this is the way you look for it. Oh yeah, all her colors are the same. Yeah, looks like the longs are still going. I don't think so. I don't think so. You got snow today, Romana? Snow is always fun for kids, not so much for the adults. You guys are lucky Joey's not here, man. Tori is Tori's Joey's Tori's Tori's Joey's boo. You guys are talking about his girl. You might get a little upset. Hermana, yeah, I saw you sent me the instructions on the Discord. I'm gonna look into that today. I literally started the stream as soon as I got home. Do I Apex? I don't know. What does it constitute to Apex? What does that mean? Do I Apex? Do I use Apex? No. Be careful, Evan. Joey's gonna show up in here. Get jealous. Yeah, I've used Apex. I like Apex. Apex is one that I plan to use in the future, but not right now. Because with Apex, what I want to do is once my trading is gotten very consistent, I want to do a 20 Apex account challenge for myself and take small base hits. Right now, they have 80% off, I believe. I don't think their 90% sale is on anymore. But I'm going to double check on that today to see what it is. But if you guys haven't checked out the Profit Matrix, we did make a lot of updates to it with all Lucid's new offerings, such as their end of day flex accounts. These are really good. Funding Ticks has a very, very long list of options. I think the best ones are the Pro Plus. You can choose a 1K payout, 3K payout, or 5K payout, which changes the price on them. You can do Tradeify. They have a new one called Select that's really nice. Also, no activation fee on any of these that I'm giving you. Tradeday has their end of day drawdown, which is really nice as well. No activation fee, 40% off. Take Profit Trader. They have a really nice deal where you can get your eval refunded to you when you get your first payout. So your eval ends up becoming free if you can manage to pass on the first go around. Bulenox has a 91% off sale. I don't know if it's still going on. That would make your eval $15. Apex has their trailing drawdown. That's their bread and butter. If you guys go on here, you will see that the baby blue ones, those are static accounts. So if you want static accounts, go with the baby blue ones. If you want straight to fundeds, they're purple. You'll see purple. You see purple, okay? Just so you guys know, it's a color-coded way of looking at it. All right, we're still kind of hovering around the highs, around 250, 260. Shiv, you have 550Ks? NQ's gonna have some wild swings when it opens? Yeah, probably. Evan, she's definitely a real trader because it's illegal to post fake broker statements, and she's posted her broker statements, which is a huge accomplishment. I mean, trading your own money, that's stressful. Which instrument should you use? I trade the Nasdaq, but if you don't know what to trade, you can always go to the CME group and see what has the most volume that day. Or you can go here, or is it no? I think it's on bar charts if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, it is on bar charts. Yeah, you can hop on over to bar charts and look to see what has the most volume that day. Here's futures, so you can break it down into whatever you want. So the it goes here by the amount of you can list it by the amount of volume or the biggest change. So if you go to the volume, you'll see the least volume and you'll see the most volume. So right now the bonds, I don't know if anybody wants to trade bonds, but the NQ has the most volume right now. The micro usually has more volume than the minis. So that's always a good one to trade. And you got the ES mini, ES micro. I'm sorry, Ethereum micro has a lot of volume today. You've got the, let's see what else is good in here. Crude oil seems to have a lot of volume today. And gold is got some good volume as well. Silver has been doing really well too. Silver's another good one. Okay, so these are all futures you can trade with Apex. Here's the target here, guys. I missed another one. Yeah, we started early this morning because there was news. So I just go to Lucid Flex account last night, connects to TradingView. Yeah, you can connect your Lucid Flex to TradingView as long as you're using Tradeify. You can connect it to TradingView. It's not a great start now. All the oligarchs are filling their pampers because Trump is trying to reel them back in. Is that so, Evan? H5 or H6? I think it's H6, if I'm not mistaken. Silver is the money maker. Yeah, silver's crazy. We're going to check out silver in just a moment. Better prop than Funded Next for futures without monthly payment. I don't know. I'm not in love with Funded Next. I did almost sign up with them I did sign up with them as an affiliate, but I never added them to our list because they have a rule that says that they can move you to live and only give you 15% of your payout to move into live. So not a great rule. I don't know if I want to use them just yet. I'm going to give them some more time to kind of prove themselves. MNQ and MGC are your go-to, says Maximus. Okay, nice. Can we use Apex Tradeify on TradingView? Yeah, you just got to connect your Tradeify to TradingView. It's very simple to do. Like with the tariffs and whatnot. Yeah, for sure. Tariffs. Trump's favorite word, tariffs. Oh, you saw our live yesterday? Thank you. Thank you. All right. I've been focusing too much on distractions this morning and I missed two good long setups. This was a good long setup here. This was a good long setup here, and I missed both of them. But here's the target on this next long, 281. Bitcoin is ripping. Oh, now it gave some back. We'll keep our eyes on Bitcoin. We're good to go. What's up, Josh? Your heart's broken? Why is your heart broken? Were you short? Yeah, the longs. Yeah, I don't come on this channel and strive to be right, guys. I'm just giving you what I see on the charts. Sometimes I see some people on YouTube just like, oh guys, I told you. Like, no, I'm not trying to come off as like I know where the market's going because I'm wrong a lot of times as well. But I'm just showing you what the indicator is showing me, and if it works, it's the indicators. It's the indicators called, not really mine. I'm just learning how to read the indicator. But thank you for that, Mo. I appreciate it. Oh, what's going on, Sebastian? From Germany. This might our chance. Longs in a bull trend. Yeah, longs are looking okay. I won a bet yesterday from him Saying tariffs in his speech, and yeah, there was a bet. Oh my god, he loves that word. Might get some heavy swings. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, man. I really want to see some big swings at the open. Good trades today. Yeah, they were easy longs here. I just didn't catch any of them because I was not paying attention. Can I get Tori on the show? I mean, can you hook me up? Do you have an in? I would love to get Tori on. And Joey would literally melt. Auf Wiedersehen. To all my Germans out there. Does it break and prop rules to nibble trade, like super small trades for a few ticks? It depends which one you're using. There's companies like the Trading Desk, I think it's called Trading Desk, that they allow like super small scalping trades. Some don't. Some want you to hold for 10 seconds. Some want you to hold for a certain amount of ticks. So it just depends which one you're using. You're long into the open, Boa Vista? Okay, nice, man. Good call. You want me to reach out to her? I don't even know her number. Do you got her number? I haven't reached out to anybody in the trading community, to be honest with you. Not even when, look, I'm just trying to make my own way. I'm not trying to ride anyone's coattails or use someone for clout. You know, if it ever happened organically, naturally, where another streamer, smaller or bigger, would want to collaborate with us, I'm all for it. But I'm not going to go out of my way to use someone else's cloud or audience to grow. You know, I don't do that kind of stuff. There must be a cost? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to pay $1 for it, man. You know, if she comes across our stream one day and she thinks it's funny the way that we always shout her out with the trend lines, that's one thing. You know, but I'm definitely not clout chasing. We do this for a different purpose, not to try to blow up on someone else's hard work. You know, I was watching a video this morning. I want to share with you guys. Michael Jordan was being interviewed, and he was talking to this lady who said that he never chased to be the best basketball player ever. He never chased it. It came organically. He just showed up and did the work. So that's kind of the way I feel about our channel and our community. Is like, yeah, I'm not chasing. I don't want to chase. I just want it to happen by us showing up and doing the right thing every day. So, you know, I'm not going to reach out to any influencer or try to grow through their audience or anything like that. Someone reaches out to me and I like what they're about, then yeah. But I'm not going to go that route. Oh, TPT, Apex, and Lucid have that rule against it? Oh, they do? Yeah, I want to be like Mike for sure. If there's anyone I want to be like, it's like Mike's work ethic. It's definitely like Michael Jordan's work ethic for sure. Him and Kobe. Mamba mentality, baby. Yeah, so TPT, Apex, and Lucid have rules against it. I don't know what the rules may be. I think it's probably very small, you know, the time frames that they are requiring you to hold for. But I would say that you should probably, the majority of your trades should probably be more than 10 seconds, and I think you'll be fine. No, thanks, Eugene. Am I looking out for GTA 6? To be honest with you, I'm about to get that Terminator 2D that I forget who was telling me about it in the chat. Somebody was telling me about it in the chat the other day, and I looked into it and I was like, wow, this is an amazing side scroller video game. I'm about to get it for the Switch. I want to get it for the Switch so I can play with my girls. I think it would be a lot of fun. I don't know if you guys seen it. Terminator 2D. It's like it's a new Terminator video game based on the movie Terminator 2. But it is a side scroller. So they made it look like an 1980s, 90s video game, but it's a modern video game. But I keep hearing great reviews about it. It looks awesome. No, it was you, right, Nintendo? Yeah, it was you. Oh, yeah, it looks so cool, bro. I've been looking into it, and I think it's not that expensive. I think it's only like $30 or something. So I might just get it. If it snaps back, I immediately exit less than a second or two. Oh, okay, Evan. Yeah, I get you, Evan. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I think you would have to use a prop firm that allows for microscalping. I think Trade Desk allows microscalping. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. What are the top 5 games to get for a Nintendo Switch? You have to get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You got to get that. I would say you would probably definitely have to get a the new Donkey Kong is well, that's on Switch 2. The new Donkey Kong is on Switch 2. But I really enjoy the Mario, the newest Mario game on the Nintendo Switch. That's always keeps my girls entertained. They love that one. If your daughter is very, it depends. What is she into? What is she into? The new Super Mario Bros. With Luigi is good. Yeah. What's in the? I'm thinking of the one I have, but yeah, you can't go wrong with the Mario games, and Mario Kart is awesome. I mean, the whole family can play, and it's a really good. It keeps the kids very engaged, and it's a lot of fun. Both young and old can play it. It's awesome, awesome game. Easy to play too. It's not like overly complicated. And I don't know, man. What is she into? And I'll tell you. I'll give you some suggestions. If she's like a really girly girl, I mean, she can play games like Animal Crossing, or like there's a couple other ones that girl like really girly games. You're doing it manually, Evan, with a high volume trading. She's sports and girl things. Um, Switch isn't really known for its sports games like that, but there are like Olympics. I think they're like Sonic Olympics. Could be a fun game for her. I'm not in a trade at the moment. I missed 2 longs. Your girls love Animal Crossing? Yeah, they do. Animal Crossing is more like a role playing game, and it's like a farming, like, remember that Farmville game? It's kind of like that, but better. Yeah, you might want to look into the Sonic Olympics game. There's like really cool games in there. I haven't played it, but it looks pretty cool. Super Mario 3? Yeah, you can get some of the retro games on there too. I got the Ninja Turtle retro games on my Switch, and I play those all the time. Kirby's also good. Yeah, Kirby's good. All right, market opens up in about 8 minutes. We'll see if we can get some good volatility here. We really haven't seen much volatility since the news came out with the CPI. Wii Sports, yeah, Wii Sports is dope. I mean, like, you guys it's very generic, but Wii Sports is really cool. I've been playing Wii Sports with my girls when we first got the Wii, like many years ago when they were babies, and they love playing that. They like dressing up the little Miis on the little avatars. They like dressing up those little avatars. They used to spend hours just dressing up the avatars. What's up, Future Fits? Yeah, Wii Sports was really cool. I still have my Wii. I gotta get new remotes for it though. I gotta get new controllers. My old controllers for the Wii's are kind of I think messed up. Is Nasdaq continue to be bullish? Right now it is. We can only trade off what we're seeing currently, and right now she's still bullish. There's no reason to think think short until we get better confirmation, but this is not it. The more confident you are in a trade, the longer you hold. To be honest, Evan, you should only take the trades that you're more confident in, if that makes any sense. But I mean, that's not financial advice. You trade the way you want to. But I think a lot of us get out of our trades too early because we weren't really confident in it to begin with. How do I determine bear or bull bias? Very simple. First off, you see that we have a huge spread between the green wave, right? That's very bullish, number one. Number two, the last big major delta has been from the bulls. You see this big green from the news. Then we had more green diamonds here. This shows that buyers have the volume in control right now. We then got a little red one here, but look at the delta on it. It was tiny, you know, so I'm not really convinced that sellers are in control. Then we got another green diamond here, and the market's about to open right now, so we'll just sit and wait and see what happens. But right now I am determining that the bulls are in control. The bulls have the volume in control. The bulls have also the heat map on the candles are all green right now, so that they're in control pretty much on three fronts. We got the wave, we got the diamonds, and we got the candles all green right now. So thinking about shorts would not be my number one trade right now. If I was to look for a short, I'd want to get some red waves, some red candles coming in. And after we get some red candles coming in, start getting power shorts after the red diamonds. And then that would confirm to me that sellers are now getting stronger, and I would go ahead and then take a trade. But right now, I think the only game in town are the longs. Yeah, I got you, Evan. Everybody trades different. Prepare your bottom today. What's up, Joey? How you doing, man? Yeah, Evan, if that works for you, brother, keep doing what works for you. Right now, we are starting to see a very strong possible push to the upside here. The target is almost being hit now at 280. Yeah, we got our target hit on this one. Now we see. Now we wait and see. Yeah, I got you. What's up, Delstone? Yeah, I hope we can get some good variety and not just a slow grind. I hate days like that. And it might turn into one of those days, guys. It could turn into a slow grind to the upside. Funding ticks has been crazy for 1 minute rule. They have a 1 minute rule? That's a long time for a trade. Your big swings are inverted fair value gaps. Nice. Plus liquidity. All right, guys, I am off the chat here for a bit. I'm going to focus in on the market in just about a minute, and I will miss the majority of your chats. But if you want me to address a chat, feel free to @ me. Maybe I'll catch it that way. Or you can always send a super chat if it's that important. But just talk amongst yourselves. NQ and all time frames look bullish. Yeah, they kind of do. So did Bitcoin. Bitcoin also looked very bullish. All right. So I am right now. I think I'm gonna start off trading my Tradeify account. I really need to work on that one. That one I caught a nasty L on it the other day. So I'm gonna start with that one. I might actually even double up. 30 seconds, guys, and we get the fireworks. Really? Any profitable trades less than 1 minute will be ignored? What? That's not good. That 1 minute rule is pretty dumb. Sometimes all you need is 30 seconds and you get your TP. Darcy blows. More uppity up. We got a big delta candle on that. Look at that. 1,500 contracts so far, 1,600. Strong, strong, strong. All right, we got a new level of support. Buyers are sticking in. Wowzers. Nice long here. Yeah, that was like 30 seconds later. This I put in that long like 30 seconds ago, and it finally just triggered now. This is what I would be looking at. See if that works out. See if the market wants to continue going higher. This is just a very high risk trade that is based off this power long absorption and the power long here. Very nice delta on this candle. So this is obviously right at the open trade, so you never know what can happen with these. I'm actually going to add a contract there. I think they can hold. Let me add a contract here. What's up, Sam B? This may not end well. Looks like they are pushing this thing down pretty hard. Let's see if they can catch a bounce here. They might actually end up putting in a power short here, which is not a not the best of setups for me. Buyers stepping back in. Okay, might go short on my other account. This is looking a little bit dumpy. I'm taking off the short, the long. The shorts are looking better. Shorts are definitely looking better. Target's 168 to the downside. That's my target right there. Beautiful shorts. Buyers kicking back in. Got our TP at 168. Huge delta coming in for the bears. We need 168 to get tapped. Took one off. Hoping we can still get this 168 tap. Buyers coming back in on this. I'm taking it all off. I'm gonna leave this runner here. I'm out. She just missed our 168 by like a damn. No, she missed it by like 5 points. All right, we're out of it though. Good short though. Good short overall. Still think she could probably go back to it. You just never know what she can do here in the morning. Here comes 168. All right. Buyers look like they're coming back in. I don't know if I believe it. Bitcoin is starting to lose its luster here too. You got that short, Joey? Good job, man. Here comes our 168. Yeah, I took that off because it got so close to my target. I felt like it could have been the target, and I just maybe missed it. But it looks like they are coming back for 168. I'm flat right now, guys. I'm just waiting for the next opportunity. I don't see it just yet. Looks like buyers are stepping back in here. Getting pretty aggressive. Good spread on the Delta this morning now. Not bad. 24 on the ATR in 1 minute. Target to the downside is 25,100. Off the 5 minute, we got a 5 minute power short in here, and this power short right here is 5 minute power short. That would lead us down to about the 100 area, maybe even this 111 area. We had some support there, but I'm thinking 100. And here comes 68. Here comes 68. Look at her go. Maybe even 6-7. Look at that. My daughter would love that. All right, we got our target hit. Unfortunately, we didn't ride it all the way. We got scared. Do I see a short for BTC? I kind of do. I'm seeing that they trap traders here along at this 388 level. I'm going to wait for a power short to be built. And if, when I do, I'm going to take another short off of it. But if it doesn't come and it bounces from this level at 230, then it could be another move up. Because remember, we got very bullish CPI news this morning. Market should technically be going higher. On the 4 hour, that was a 30-minute I just had up right now. On the 4 hour, we got a power longs confirmed down here last night, and I think we have one confirmed now. It'll confirm in the next hour. We'll see if that sticks. All right, so we took out our 168 target. Very nice. We were shy of the VWAP at 142, and we're gonna wait for our next trade setup. If you have a big delay hit live, on your screen. And I'll go ahead and turn off the DVR so nobody will have a delay. Some people enjoy rewinding the stream, and some people turning off the DVR for all of you. Bank of Japan raising rates at around 2 a.m. on Friday. Yeah, I heard that. So that's not good for BTC. It's not good for the overall tech sector. Yeah, very bearish on BTC. Let me see something on BTC. Oh, this came true. This target would have been hit. So the long has already been taken out. Target. Are there any props that are okay with taking quick 5 to 10 second scalps? I know I heard that Trade Desk allows micro scalping. I don't know about any others. Yeah, I just heard that, Joey, that 1 minute rule. Not even my wife has that 1 minute rule with me. So this is very, 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 very demoralizing. Market is trying to push up from 30-minute gap. Could that be indication for buyers to re-enter? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. All I do is play the price action and the order flow. It's hard to really predict what the market may want to do based off of it's funny how she went for the 168 and now reversing back. It's hard to predict what the market's going to do based off anything else other than order flow and volume, because just because you see a pocket of liquidity doesn't mean it has to go there now. Just because you see a fair value gap doesn't mean it has to go get filled. You know, it's hard to say, guys. I just try to trade what I see happening on the volume. Yeah, Joey, that sucks. The 1 minute rule is if any trade under 1 minute doesn't count, because you can get a great trade that moves for 50, 60, 70 points, 100 points in under a minute. Yeah, I might look into signing up at the Trade Desk. I know that Hermano was telling me to look into them, and I might do that over the weekend. I don't have my girls this weekend, so I might look into the Trade Desk, because a lot of you sound like you like the micro scalp. Yeah, it's just funding ticks. We're getting a power long here, which is a good sign that market may want to recover. Not a very strong one, so I'm going to stay out of it for now. I don't like it. I don't really like it. I mean, there is a power long here, and it can work out, and it probably will work out, but there are a lot of things here that I don't necessarily like. I don't really see a I don't see a shakeout here, really. Maybe a little bit of a delta trap, yes. Maybe on a 5 minute I do see a shakeout. This could work out to be a decent long, but it's hard to say, guys. 5 minute doesn't really look like. No, I'm gonna wait. Be patient. If I don't see green diamonds, I'm not going to think about longs, even though it couldn't work out. I'll delay the gains. Four perfect trades in 20 minutes. Nice, Levolution. Yeah, absolutely. My first idea here was too premature. I shouldn't have based my trade off of the first 1 minute candle. But then when I saw the power short from, this is exactly what I was telling you guys in the pre-market. I'm only going to go short if I see red diamonds and then I see a power short. So we got the red diamond here, which means that we trap traders up here. Green to red means we trap traders here. And then the power short came in. That's why I said I'm definitely going to take this short. I took it on 2 accounts and we obviously did well on it. I didn't stay in it long enough. My target was 168 and we ended up getting that 168 on that second push. But my first trade, I closed it out early and then I went short on it and ended up working out. Still a little red on the account, but we'll make that up, no problem. Day traders, I think that's day traders. No, trade desk. Last night, the U.S. House criminalized surgeries, hormones, and treatments for minors. Yeah, I heard that, man. But it's got to go to the Senate now. Trade station for microscopy? No, it's called the trade desk. I think it's called the trade desk. The futures desk is called the futures desk. So I'm going to sign up with them this weekend more than likely. And seems like a lot of you guys are into that microscoping stuff. So we'll see. I'm not one for microscoping, but I know some of you are. Well, it looks like she is going. She might be going. And it looks like we may have a long setup here that could work out. Target on this long would be here if it does work out. Those look pretty good. It looks like this was manipulation and now we're going to get the move higher. Yeah. I'll wait for the pullback into this area here. I think we can get a pullback into the 220s. Unless he really starts taking off, then that's something different. But I'll follow along with it and I'll add one if it comes back into this zone here, which I think it could. We have a pump level here and there is a gap there. So I'll wait for a pullback into there. And there we go. Might be getting that pullback. I'll enter a position here more like at 224. The indication that made me think it was going up is that we got really bullish news this morning, obviously, so the market does more than likely want to go higher. We're in a huge green wave here with nothing but absorption and strong buyers. Absorption, strong buyers, absorption, strong buyers. So nothing has really changed. The narrative has not changed. But what this is a healthy pullback to grab liquidity. We have this really strong pocket here of buyers who are strong and buyers who are willing to absorb. So price came right into this area here around the 185 level and came into the 160s, caught support, had high volume on the way down, which is what I look for. So buyers started stepping in, absorbing the sell pressure. They swept one more time and absorbed again. Then after that, we got the power long signal here, which tells me that buyers are still strong and are still willing to hold price. So when I see a power long like this after a what looks to me to be a manipulation move down with high volume, I do a 1-to-1 from my power long down to the last swing low, and I put a target to the 1-to-1 to the upside, and it works pretty well. As you can see, we had a target to 160 to the downside, and we hit it nicely. So to the upside here, my target would be 354 if it works out. I do expect them to come pull it back here before going there and get some more liquidity at 220s. And that's what I'm thinking they're gonna do. We'll see though. So this is my idea. Doesn't mean it has to happen. Also on the 5-minute, I saw a big shakeout candle here. This delta candle to me represents a shakeout, which means that traders started getting short big time, big contracts coming in short, and then the market reverses it on them and then starts to do its thing. Right now, we might get another power long confirmed here on the 5-minute. If we do, in the next 2 minutes, that means that we can have much more upside to go if that's the case. We're going to see. I'd like to see us move down to 220s though. You could wait for a green diamond, but if you read the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, you'll see bullish reversals a lot of times happen with manipulation first and then followed by an absorption or power long. What you're referring to is a continuation move. So that would be a bullish continuation move where you have a green diamond and then you have a power long. So both can happen and both do occur. You just have to know what kind of environment you're in. So if we were in a bearish environment and I didn't get a green candle, then I wouldn't try this. But since we are in a bullish environment, macro bullish environment, if you go to 5-minute, we're still bullish. We're in a macro bullish environment. So even a pullback like this, I'm treating it as a manipulation followed by a expansion back up. That's what I'm looking at. But if we're in a red wave and we didn't get any green diamonds, I wouldn't be trying this. So right now, I wouldn't be trying a short if we don't get any red diamonds. Does that make sense? Because we're in an uptrend. We're in a macro uptrend. So I wouldn't be trying a short unless we got a diamond, a red diamond like we did right here. With the red diamond, we got the power short, then I went short. We picked that bottom perfectly at 168. Now we got the power longs kicking in after this nice move down. I'm thinking we can head up to 350s. And that's what the indicator is kind of telling me right now. So just you got to know what kind of an environment you're in to know if this is manipulation or if this is going to be an actual new trend, you know. So that's why I'm taking this little risky trade here, because we are still in a macro uptrend. Joey, you want to see 400 points to the downside? I would love to see that, Joey. That would be so good for my PSQ position. Okay, let's see if we get this move down in 220s. From there, I'd like to possibly enter into a long position. It's not so much based on Spider-Man. It's not so much based on a W pattern. It's based on liquidity. So let's examine that W pattern that you just brought up. So this W pattern came down with good volume. As you can see, the diamonds show the high volume there, right? Then we had buyers step in to absorb. So we know there's interest by buyers that they want to bring this price up. If you just also, you could have taken a little micro trade here, a little long here off of this one with the stop right there and a 1-to-1. Look how beautiful that works. Our 1-to-1 right off the power long, bang, bang. Your target was hit perfectly, right? That it just goes to show you how well that works. All right, so what they did here was they brought it back down to sweep the initial absorption. They love sweeping the absorption at least once. So after sweeping this absorption, buyer absorption once, they came back, they swept it one more time. As you can see, there's a lot of buyers that are still willing to hold that price. It's not that it's a W, it's the fact that they were able to sweep the liquidity from early long positions. After they've done that, then they have enough rocket fuel to go up higher. So this is always a good sign that they sweep the absorption if you guys want to get into an early long. Nowadays, I'm waiting for more of the confirmation. As you guys can see here, the power long. This tells me now that buyers are definitely trying hard to push price even higher. Okay. W's don't always work out. Neither do M's. Neither do Head and Shoulders. It's more based on what they're doing with the liquidity. They built their own liquidity here by having traders go long, putting their stops down here. They manufacture that liquidity and then they come back and snatch it again to go higher. They are very sneaky. That's all I can say. Nice job, Everton. Let's go, girl. Wish I would have taken those longs in the pre-market. I was so damn distracted. By the time I got back to the charts, I was like, price had ran already. Yeah, no worries, Spider-Man. You know what you got to look at in the market, especially with the NQ, is that they're always trying to snatch liquidity, which comes across as manipulation, and it is. I mean, you got to watch. It's a game of chess, basically, is what it is. They're always looking to trap someone. They're always looking to snatch someone's liquidity. So it's a constant trap, which you got to be thinking 2 steps ahead. Now, I was playing pool with my wife a couple weeks ago, and I told her, I said, listen, I'm going to teach you something, and I want you to kind of understand where I'm coming from with pool, because she's a really good pool player. Even though she doesn't play pool, she's really competitive, super competitive. I'll tell her, look, when you play pool, it's not about taking the shot and making the shot. It's about positioning your ball for the next shot. Because if you don't think about where your ball is going to land after you hit the first ball, you might end up trapping yourself in a position where you have no shot for the next one. So when I taught her that, it's like a light bulb went off. I know when I heard it when I was a kid, a light bulb went off too. It's called positioning. So you position your ball in a way where you have a good angle for the next one. Same thing goes in trading. Like you want to kind of understand that the move that's setting up sometimes is not the move that you should be taking. You have to kind of wait for that move to play out, so that way you can position yourself for a better trade. So we'll see. We'll see if you guys understand that kind of analogy, but it's all about looking for the trap and watching the trap develop. Yeah, she positioned my balls. That's right. That's correct. I was trying to day that. Enter short. Angel. What's up, Angel? Fit Roop. Welcome. Fit Roop. Oh, come on. Did you miss my second entry? Okay. All right, we're going to see what happens here. I'm going to try to start scaling into a trade and see if we can add into it. 356. Will she go to VWAP now on this move? To snatch the VWAP? She might. I'm just thinking about that right now. We'll see. She could go to the VWAP on this one. Look what the VWAP is, right where my stop loss is. That's a poorly placed stop loss. I think we may have to give her some more room on this. I didn't realize the stop was going to end up right there on the VWAP. All right, we filled in the little gap that's in here. I don't know if that's my... Is that the overnight still? No, the overnight's up here now. Overnight's up there. She's getting pretty heavy on the selling. Let's see, let's see. Checking on Bitcoin real quick. Bitcoin is going to confirm that power long in the next 45 minutes. Yes, he is ravaging for liquidity right now. Looks like she wants to take out this VWAP 164. What's up, baby?
You want to test it out?
Do I want to test it out? Right now? So we're gonna give our daughters a gift, and it's like, I don't know. I'll let you guys see. Let's see, let's test it out.
No,
wow.
that's not what I expected.
Wow. Never mind.
Yeah,
Here you go, baby. Let's see if you can work on it. Money was supposed to fly out. Supposed to pop out. I guess that was a little underwhelming. We'll see. Bing chilling. Yes, I'm just gambling. How about you, brother? I think it's going to come down to 135, right? Could. Yeah, the VWAP is right here. This is just gambling, Bing Ching, so hope you enjoy. Why did I go long? I don't know. Why is the sky blue? Why is water wet? Yeah, they're going to try to defend that level. They could still sweep the VWAP, which is what I'm thinking. We'll see. I still expect them to sweep the VWAP. If you want to learn about my strat, I suggest that you check out the links down below called How to Use Indicator System. Weekend's coming up. You can spend the weekend watching those videos. Really informative. You got a green diamond here. I think if we sweep it one more time, it could be defended still. When you die in your tombstone, you want professional gambler? That's awesome. Why do you drive on a parkway and park on a driveway? You know what? I've always thought about that too. Very, very deep question. You have the VWAP at 130. How is it different from yours? Your VWAP probably starts at the Open, New York Open. Mine starts at the Globex Open. Or maybe your VWAP is a 2-day VWAP, or set the start on a different. Check your start date on the VWAP. Or maybe you have an anchored VWAP. And see if they defend it. And there's the VWAP. Very VWAP-y. Open it all the way? Alright, let's try again. Oh my god, so much money. That's what I'm gonna do with all my payouts. Okay, good job, baby. That's a lot of dollars.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. You still feeling sick? That's really cool. Do I think it's gonna go back up? I don't know. That's what I'm hoping for. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? I think someone actually tried that. My funded futures, a few people do. Which platform are you trading with here today? Right now, I'm gonna trade with Tradeify. I'm trying to work this one back into good graces. I haven't been trading this one that well. Teach my kids to trade. I've taught my youngest. My youngest showed a little interest in learning how to trade. So she comes on sometimes and tells us where the market's going. My oldest is into beauty. So I don't think she'll make... you never know. You never know. I don't think she'd make the best trader, but you never know. She's very stoic like me, though, so maybe she would. With the cash? Yeah, no. I'm going to teach them how to invest their money into like buying the S&P and buying the Nasdaq and just holding for long term. But I am not going to... I don't want to take them down that road of being a trader, man. It's a very expensive road. Very thankless for many years. Some people might even call you a gambler. It might hurt their feelings. I don't want them to go through that. Long-term play is the only way to do it. Do I sell courses? Only if you want one. I'll make you one. Let's see if buyers get their act together. I still think they want to sweep the VWAP, but that's just me. My payouts are 0. How about yours? I don't have any payouts. I lose money. I've lost more money than you've ever made. I'll tell you that much. Teach real estate, sell some homes, and start trading. Must have plan B to sustain the dream. Do I trade micros? I trade both micros and minis. Here's another short. Maybe the short could be coming in. I'm still long. Pink candles on deck? Yeah, maybe. Well, that makes 2 of us, Bing Ching. Bing ching, bing ching, bing ching. Bing ching, bing ching, bing ching, bing ching. Bing ching, bing ching, bing ching, bing ching. Bing ching, bing ching. Alright, see if we get a power long. Let's get a power long, baby. Come on. 240? Sambi? Yeah, you got 240 right there in the bag, baby. How much drawdown do I have left? I just made 400 bucks. Nice, Bing Ching. You're savage, bro. How much drawdown do I have left? That's a good question. Let me see how much drawdown I have left. I know there's a way to tell in here. Beijing, 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 Beijing. Beijing, Beijing. I know there's a way to look at it on Tradeify. I'm just trying to add it right now. Beijing, 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 Beijing. Beijing, 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 Beijing. Orders, is it orders? Is it chart? Is it positions? I know it's one of these. Maybe it's reports. Damn it. What do I gotta add? I used to have it up here. I don't know why I can't see it anymore. If we get a power long here, this could be a good place to add another contract to our trade. Yeah, I'm adding. This trade has now gotten a little gnarlier. Oh, wow, that's nice. Second TP is now at 444. Bing, ching, ching, ching. Bing, ching. Bing, ching, ching, ching. Yeah, I'm still looking, man. I'm still looking to see how I can add that that module that shows how much drawdown you have left. I know it's like, it's not trade performance. It's not. It's reports. Is it reports? I thought it was accounts. No, it's not accounts. Do you guys know? Do you guys know I have to add a module? You know, I have to add a module. Do you know which module I have to add? Thanks, Bing, ching, 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 ching. The criteria for the long, I'll go over it with you guys in just a moment. But do you guys remember the module you have to add to see how much drawdown you have on Tradeify? I think it's it's not trade performance. Do I usually ace these trades? You can watch the videos from the past couple weeks and you can see. Is it trade? Long, use legacy chart. Distance to drawdown. Yeah, it's distance to drawdown, but it's usually in like, it's either here. I know it's one of these. You guys can't even see it. It's usually distance to drawdown, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Positions? No, it's not positions. I want to say it's reports. Why is this not? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those. I know it's one of those. Use legacy chart log. Let me just look it up on. Let me look it up on Grok because I know that I usually ask Grok for this, and he tells me how to do it. How can I find the distance to draw down on Tradeify? Bless you. Accounts module, widget. Okay, so it is accounts. Oh, okay. Stop with this workplace template thing. Distance to drawdown. Drawdown, auto liquidation. Save. Oh, okay. I get it now. Okay, so it looks like I have $540 left, Joey. After all that, I finally figured it out. How do I hide this though? Come on. Okay, got it. Beautiful. All right, we're good. How about $540, dude? All right, let's see if we get this the 354, sorry. That was our target here. 354. Let's see if the prophecy will come to fruition. And we'll follow Mo's magical lines here. Wow, look at them apples. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? All right, so the premises behind this long position here is simple. We got a nice power long signal here after the manipulation down. I knew they'd want to come back and try to sweep this area here, or not sweep, but fill in this gap here possibly. So I figured they'd want to come back to this at least. Afterwards, I realized that they also had the VWAP here. And I figured, okay, well, VWAP, terrible place for a stop loss. Give it a little bit more room. We'll add another one if it comes down here. It never did go down here, so I never got a chance to add my second position on my eval. We did obviously add a second one to the demo here at the gap. And after we had this move down, we started getting these green diamonds with power longs, right? Absorption with the green diamonds, power long, that's super high. This has got a very high win rate in the 90s. I've backtested this is a super high win rate. Then we got a secondary, very strong green diamond candle, okay? And then after getting this, we got the power long here with the green diamond. This is even a stronger signal than even this one. So if you just do a 1-to-1 from here down to here, your target on this should be target on this should be 1%. All right there. Target on this is 460. Okay, that's the target. and you can believe it or not believe it. I back to this enough to know that these work out more times than they don't. Okay, so that is my new setup. I'm gonna see if we can get if I can get into this trade again with any one of my accounts. Oh, I was still in the long. I still had more contracts in. Oh wow, I forgot I had a second contract. Damn, I forgot I had a second contract. I just closed it. I forgot I did have a second contract on Tradeify. I just closed it. Damn. All right. Well, whatever. Maybe it was for the best. All right. So I just closed my second contract there. We're up on this account. We're up on all of our accounts basically right now, except for a few I haven't traded yet. We are still in the distribution end of this trade setup. So I would like to get back into the accumulation side of it and start adding into contracts and maybe going. This trade might get taken out in profit still. If it does come back, I'll just trail it. We'll see. Do I know the current Apex 50K eval rules? Yeah, I do. I know them, Michael. Why? What's up? Yeah, it was under accounts. Thank you, E-Mini Badger. So smooth, it makes me want to be nice to Joey. I was not too good. Great trade I was into, but got stopped out at 190. Yeah, that's okay. It happens. Try not to trail your stops too tight when you're in a trade, because that happens to me, and I used to always get taken out. Thank you, Sam B. I really appreciate you saying that. I'm hoping 2026 will be my year too. I haven't traded with them in a while. Okay, so the most important thing, Michael, you have to remember with Apex is that they have this 30% rule. The 30% rule is that you can't let your trade go against you, even unrealized loss, more than 30%. So let's just say that your trade is up $1,000. All right, if your trade is up $1,000 and you just started your account and you got a $2,500 drawdown, right? $2,500 drawdown, 30% of that, 2,500 times 30%, $750. Okay, so if you're up $1,000 and you let that trade come back to break even, you've already violated that 30% rule. Okay, you violated it. So you're gonna basically that 8 days, those 8 days of trading are gonna be basically washed. You know, that's not gonna work for you. Or maybe that trade, I believe it's that trade will not be allowed to count. Okay, I think that's what it is. That trade, that's the toughest one. Other than that, is you got your trailing drawdown. We all know that. And then you've got also there's another rule that you got to kind of stay consistent in your trade sizes. I'm not too familiar with that one. Does somebody else know? Like, you have to be kind of consistent with the trade sizes. Obviously, there's rules that you can't micro scalp, and I know you don't micro scalp. 7 days to pass for Apex? No, Michael, you pass in 1 day. The discount on Apex is no longer 90%. I believe it's 80% now. Thanks, MB. Appreciate you, bro. Am I able to confirm the 150K Lucid price? Sure. Let me check it out right now. I just traded my evals. My evals are all up. This is a demo account that I put on to showcase my actual trades that I have, because I don't think it's necessary to always flick through different charts like that. Yeah, so Akash said you can't trade minis 1 day, micros the next. So you got to keep it consistent on your sizing. Okay, let me see. You put 3K on them. That's fine, Michael. You pass in 1 day, then you already passed your accounts. You're good to go. So you want me to confirm the 150K Lucid account? Are you on Lucid Direct or you want 150K end of drawdown? Because a Lucid Direct is a straight to funded. Do you want the 150K end of day, which is the one I recommend, the one I think is the best, the Flex one? That one is That one right now, I think it's 40% off. I just looked at Lucid's website last night. I think it's up to date. Let me just double check on that for you. Oh, I got an email from Lucid. That's what it was. Yeah, so the latest promo from Lucid, this was 17 hours ago, is you get a free reset with every 5 Lucid Flex or Pro accounts. Okay, so you get a free reset. Also, 50% off your first 2 purchases, guys. All right, so if you've never used Lucid before, it's 50% off your first 2 purchases. I believe I put that in here as far as pricing goes. Yeah, 50% off your first 2 evals. Okay. And then it's 40% off of the 25Ks and 40% off the 50K Lucid Flex or Pro. So if you're going to go with a 150, you're probably only going to get a 35% discount. Something like that. Unless it's your first time, you might get 50. You might get 50. So we'll see. So that is the latest from Lucid. You're short on the NQ? Why would you do that? Oh, you want to go direct? Oh, if you want to go direct, you're probably not going to get a 50. You might get a 50% discount if it's your first time using them. But try it. Try smooth trade or no spaces. What does activation cost? Activation cost, Michael, right now. Let me ask my contact there because I know they just ended their sale. It's $189 for new users. Your price is $220. Okay. If you've never used them before, then you'll get 50% off. I'm not sure if you're a new user on Boa Vista. You just got 250K flexes from Lucid? Yeah, that's awesome, Josh. Yeah, they're good. Do you think it's gonna crash? I don't think it's gonna crash. I think it's gonna go to 460. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. I don't know it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen. Nothing is for sure, for sure. What's up, Patrick Cooper? I didn't see your message earlier. I'm just going back in the chats here. Your Boa Vista, you're always going to get the highest discount code with our code. It's just that not all of the products that a prop firm may offer have the same amount of discount associated to them. But I guarantee you're going to get the highest discount. Take profit so high. 315 come in one. Take it. Yeah, inflation came in cooler, Sieber. That means that they're okay with cutting rates and not worrying about inflation being a problem. Bing Ching, you want to know what it? Bless you, babe. Bing Ching, you're asking me what is my thought? I think it's gonna go to 460. I don't know if that's what you mean. Do I think it's a good time to jump into a trade? I wouldn't get into a fresh long right now. I would wait. The time to get into a trade was earlier. How do you get your targets like 460 and such? I'll show you right now. I'll go over it again. Maybe some of you weren't here. Not sure how much higher it will go, but I would lean bullish today. I think so too, Sieber. And I think Bitcoin's probably ripping too. It's probably ripping. Yeah, Bitcoin did hold that level. That's why I didn't want to short it earlier. Looks like we are confirming that 4-hour power long on Bitcoin. Let's just go ahead and take a look at that real quick. We got 12 minutes to confirm this power long on Bitcoin, and I probably want to go long here, and yeah, looks like they're gonna want to try to attack this level of 92. The reason I went with a long here, the first long, I already explained to you guys why I went with the first long. Okay, the first long was here at my confirmation of my power long, stop loss at the last swing, TP at the 1-to-1, which was 354, I believe, right there. So we hit this target. We hit that target. But along the way to hitting this target, we put in another really strong power long here after having this swing low. So that's why I put in this trade setup, which doesn't go in a straight line. Trades don't always go in a straight line. But what I'm saying is that this red area is accumulation zone. This green area is a distribution zone. So it doesn't mean you have to wait till the very last, moment to sell. You can sell anywhere in here. You see me a lot of times take partials along the way. But the reason I think this long can play out is because they put in a high volume green diamond candle down here. Then we got our power long confirmation right here. So if you just measure that 1-to-1, a good target would be 460. Now, what do we have above 460? We have previous day's high. So that's why it's more likely for it to want to go to this area and maybe even go higher. But I'm just, just telling you guys. I'd still be in my long on my eval, but I forgot. I hit close all by accident. I forgot I had 2 contracts on instead of 1. And remember earlier I told you guys we were getting a power long on the 5-minute. We were getting it. It didn't confirm. I wish it would have. Would have been cleaner. 5-minute is still kind of just hanging out. And that is what I've got. That's what I got for you guys. Microcaps were dead this morning. Yeah, Matt Dismail trades stocks. What's up, Diminis? D minus? You're D minus? Oh, Diminis. D minus. Crypto Daniel says continuation in play. Somebody wanted me to show gold. Let me show gold. Somebody wanted me to show gold. Let's see what's up with gold. Okay, gold had a very nice, also another move down, and then we got a green diamond here right after the red diamond. So the green diamond with absorption was a pretty good indication that the buyers were stepping in with good volume, right? We got the shakeout candle here. Right after the shakeout candle, we got a complete absorption of the next candle by the buyers. And then the delta started to kick in for the buyers. Okay, so that's a really good shift in who's in charge, right? Very good. Now, what I'd be doing here is I'd be waiting for a confirmation. Well, if I didn't catch this, obviously, now I wouldn't be doing anything. Here, I'd be waiting for a power long to kick in, and then I'd do a measured move and go long. If we get a red diamond and we start moving lower, then I'd be looking for shorts. Right now, I'm flat. I wouldn't be taking anything on gold. Bitcoin's about to confirm in the next 8 minutes this power long, and it looks like something I'd probably want to take long. We'll see. And then we've got the volatility is probably cooling down a lot. Let's see where it's at. Oh, volatility is at 18. Yes, cooled down a lot. YM is in the stratosphere. RTY also look pretty good. Let's take a look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA's been getting beat up. Let's see if NVIDIA had a good day today. NVIDIA's having a good day. The overall market is green today. NVIDIA's up almost 3%, I think. NVIDIA's up almost 3%. Apple is flat. All the chip makers are green. Google, Microsoft, Meta, Palantir, everything is green today. So it's going to look like a pretty green day because of that, what's it called? That cooler than expected CPI number. What's up, Patricia? How you doing? Good to see you in here. You afraid it's going to go down really bad, Bing Ching? Bing Chilling? Don't be afraid, bro. We're here for you. What is the time frame you had on gold? That's a 5-minute I had on gold. I look at most charts on the 5-minute, but when I trade the NQ, I trade off the 1 minute. And Bitcoin's about to confirm this power long here shortly. So this was my short that I thought it could give us. I'm not saying it's invalidated yet. I'm just saying she might be taking a detour here for a long. Let me see the long position. If the long closes like this, with the swing low being right here, TP would be 1-to-1. She'd bring us right to this area right here. And this short might not get invalidated. Meanwhile, we take the liquidity from 92. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, once we get that new hour in 6 minutes, then I will probably take that long on Bitcoin. Does Khan go live? I have no idea, Casey. I missed a whole long. It bounced off my level and I didn't see it. I'm low-key pissed. Wow, Joey. I hear you. I missed my longs in the pre-market too. Man, if we look at the delta on the 30-minute, let's look at the delta on the 30-minute here. I'll show you guys something funny. Look at the delta on the 30-minute. There's literally no delta to the downside. The only delta we're seeing is just for the bulls, which is a definite contrast to what we saw yesterday. Look at the delta we saw yesterday. Barely any bullish action. And yeah, man, they protect that 25K level with their life dependent on it. There's always a next trade. That is true. Would you say that most of the market is mostly the price ranges the majority of the time? It only breaks out here and there, not as often. I think there's this actual statistic. I think like price ranges like 70% of the time and only breaks out 20% of the time, 10%, something crazy. Why did you start trading with such a big RR keeping 1-1? Why, Akash? Because I backtested it and it works. Just notice a trade. Good work. Looks beautiful. Thank you, Casey. What's my prediction on NVIDIA? I think NVIDIA's got more downside to go. Annoy, let the house of cards crumble. I really want the market to burn. I really do, because I want to buy in way cheaper. But I swear this administration is just dead set on keeping the market afloat. But when the market's done and tired, it's gonna do what it wants to do. Yeah, we'll see. We'll definitely see Mathis Mill. The breakout happens during New York and quickly dies off. Yeah, we'll see. I hope it dumps. I really do. I mean, I've got a position against this market, so for me, a break through 25K would be music to my ears. Mo's magical lines are at 335 now. I'm thinking I'm gonna move it there. Do I think it's gonna get stopped out? More than likely, but I do think that 460 level is gonna get hit today. Oh, they can't let it crumble yet? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe towards the tail end of his administration, they'll let it just fall to pieces. The market is moving nice today compared to the way it's been moving the last 2 days. Last 2 days have definitely not been the greatest. What's Mo's magical lines? I get this question asked all the time. It's basically just a it's called super trend. Basically what it is. Super trend. It's got a ATR length of 10 with a factor of 3. So I think it's a 3 ATR. Basically just telling you where, and you can change it whatever you want. You can change the ATR factor to whatever you want, ATR length. I don't know what ATR length even means, to be honest with you. That's a good question. I just know that when I keep it on my chart, I keep all the settings just basically stock on the super trend thing. Mo, who's one of our most beloved subscribers and members of the community here, he told me to slap on the super trend. Funny enough, I already had it, just haven't used it in years. Slap on the super trend and just have your stop loss be the super trend. So as you can see, the super trend developed down here. And if you just trailed it all the way up, you'd be safe and you'd be in nice profits, okay? So once they get invalidated, maybe the trend changes. I don't know, maybe not. But I don't use it for that. I use it to just kind of trail my last straggler. And sometimes they get tapped and the market changes direction. Sometimes they get tapped and the market keeps going in my direction. But I found that it's pretty useful. So shout out to Mo for Mo's Magical Lines. We call them Mo's Magical Lines because he's the one who told us about it, to use it that way. You use it in MT4? Yeah. Cool. I don't know if they're really magical. We just call them that. We could easily call them Mo's retarded lines. But Mo's magical lines just rolls off the tongue a little bit easier. Yeah, we got the confirmation of the power long on the 4 hour of Bitcoin. So what I would like to do is I'd like to get into a long position on BTC on a pullback. I would like for them to come and try to break this level, and then I would try a long here. So I'm gonna add an alert there. All right, let's see. Right now I am super flat. Flat. What's wrong being chilling? You like Mo's retarded lines better? Yeah, we start calling them Mo's retarded lines. MT5's new update is bad. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I know you probably don't have that many options. If you're in India, there's not a lot of options there. Execution is slower now than MT5. Why are you cooked, been chilling? Were you shorting? You fear you're gonna get stopped out? Don't fight the macro trend, man. I'm telling you, just don't fight it. I used to do that for many, many years, and I got hurt big time. Oh, you're long. You probably got in the long late then. You probably got in the long a little late. Yeah, it's been a good day. Good price action for sure. That's one thing. Missed a couple of really nice, easy layups in the pre-market, but yeah, you can't win them all. I called them out for you guys, so I hope you guys got into them. Called them out a little late, but whatever. Maybe I helped you with your confirmation to stay in a little longer. My dog's having a dream here. She's snoring and moaning. She's snoring. Since the market's chopping right now, guys, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to have a little breakfast. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Oh, she's starting to gain some strength here. Could be a good setup for another long. What is the music's name? This is AI music, Akash. I just created it myself. Looks like another long coming out. Yeah, it does. It looks like another long is coming setting up. If we get a power long here, I'll enter another trade. It will be a choppy one, though. That I will tell you right now. There will be a choppy one. She may not go straight up. So there is a good long, and the beauty of this one. Oh, I didn't confirm. Almost confirmed. It could still play out, but if this would have closed out as a power long, look to be honest, I'd like to see a power long. More likely, I think this could be the target. I'd like to see a power long happen in and around here. Sorry, right around there. Right now, I'm not taking any trades just yet. It's funny that my dog was knocked out, and the minute I made breakfast, she wakes up. She's so fat. Guys, I'm going to mute myself because I know some people hate it when they hear other people eat. In case you guys are wondering what I'm eating, it's organic plain yogurt, organic whole milk yogurt, okay, with some organic granola. It's the most delicious thing ever. Oh, and some honey, raw honey. Oh, and a cup of Costco. They have really good, believe it or not, Costco has really good coffee. Costco light roast K-cups, and they're actually really good. I'm a coffee guy, and I'm telling you, for the speed, the ease of making coffee with a K-cup, the Costco light roast, oh man, so good. Yeah, it's good for the gut bacteria for sure. Really, really good for your stomach. I have yogurt every day, so I'm never going to get a yeast infection for sure. I'm good. I'm good in that department. All right, looks like 460 is coming, guys. 460 is around the corner. What's going on, Team Crypto? Gold's ripping. We're gonna get 498. Let's look at gold. Oh man, gold is ripping. Remember I was telling you guys, if we get a power long somewhere in here, she could end up doing a 1-to-1. Well, I haven't seen the power long yet, but she got close to giving us one. She got close to giving us one here. This one was very close. This could have easily been a power long because the delta was almost flat here. So if this was the breakout candle, my target would be, this would be my target. On gold, we're looking at a target of right there. Target on gold is 44.13. Yikes. Silver must be ripping too. What about Bitcoin? She's probably, no, she's not. All right, Bitcoin, if we come back here, we'll add into a long. Bitcoin moves that way. She kind of has that swagger about her. How are precious metals and risk on also ripping? It's funny because gold has been not trading adversely, or should I say counter to the NQ for some reason. It's been trading alongside it, and it's usually have been the opposite. It's usually, you know, risk on. You put on the NQ, then you would have gold selling off. But they've been ripping in tandem for the last few months. I can't explain it either. There's a lot of theories on why gold is doing what it's doing. Gold has been suppressed for decades. So has silver. I've been investing in gold and silver since before the housing crash. And I held it from the housing crash, before the housing crash. Let's say like 2008. Been holding it since 2008. Held it for 12 years till 2020. And my silver and gold only went up 15%. 12 years. Now, all of those gains that were being suppressed. And let me explain something to you. Let's go to gold. Let's go to the monthly on gold. You know what they say, guys? This was 2000, that was 2020. Okay. Okay, look at this. Okay, from 2000, it went up a little bit during that whole housing crash thing. So it went up a little bit. But then after it peaked in 2012, it kind of just went down and sideways for a very long time. And from April 2012 to about September 2020, it just went sideways. So what they say is the longer the base, the longer the time and space. So look at that. This is called accumulation. This whole time of going sideways is just accumulation, accumulation, accumulation. Same thing here from 2020 to about 2023. More accumulation, accumulation, accumulation. And we have blast off. So the longer the base, the longer time and space. That's what they say. So yeah, gold might hit 5K before the end of the year. Who knows, right? That would be crazy if it did. But that's gold for you. Damn, gold. Chill out, gold. There's women and children here. She refuses to touch my stop loss. Look at your levels on Discord. I'll check it out right now. Rumo, you're shorting at 359. Why do you keep shorting, bro? This is not a bear market. Are you just trolling? Are you serious? Labidi says that he or she thinks that money is on the sideline, is flooding gold because of uncertainty. Russia was kicked off SWIFT 2 years ago. Nobody wants rubles or Chinese yuan. This gold is being used more. Yeah, gold is definitely having more use cases. I had to sell my silver because of manipulation. Yeah, that silver manipulation was sick. So many years. Let's look at Joey's. So this is the current deal on Apex right now, guys. Is $25 resets and 80% off. 80% off evaluations. All evals are now 80% off. Resets are only $25. 80% off the first month and 50% off all recurring. Lifetime PA fees are $65 still for any 25, 50, or 100K accounts. And 150, 250, and 300K accounts are $125 activation fee. 1 day to pass, no consistency rule on the evals, okay? And this deal ends on December 23rd. Let's look at the Joey's main chat setup. All right, Joey, missed this whole move. Is this the one you want me to see? Joey? Joey, are you there? Look at my levels on Discord, Smooth, main chat. What are your levels? Are we looking at the SPY? I'm sorry, are you looking at the ES? Is this what you want me to look at? What are your levels? I don't understand. Was your level 60, this red line? How long do you have to pass the Apex eval to get the activation fee at $60? Right now it ends on the 23rd. I don't know if they're going to extend it after that. What am I looking at, Joey? Your level here at 68, 65, or 66? Was this your level? Green is where I would have gotten long. Oh, you trade the ES? Oh, okay. Oh, this is where you would have gotten long? Damn, why didn't you go long? We worked that level? Yeah. Why didn't you get long? Did it happen too fast? That's what she said. Let's see. Let's go back here. Oh, you didn't see it? Yeah. You're up 289, your eval. Nice, AMA. Take it nice and slow, brother. No rush. Yeah, it happens, brother. I missed 2 in the pre-market. Can't beat that, Joey. Is Apex better than the TPT deal? It depends what kind of trader you are. Apex is good for the trader that wants to pass their eval in 1 day. TPT is good for the trader who cares more about daily payouts. Let's take a look at that for you. GBP and the yen. I know I'm not a big fan of looking at these Forex pairs, but I'll do it for you guys. All right, let's take a quick look on the 30-minute of the British pound versus the Japanese yen. Trap traders up here. We confirm that because we have this power long and then being taken out with a high volume red candle. So we trap traders up there. What I would be doing now is I'd be looking for a power short somewhere in here. And I would go a 1-to-1 from this swing high and possibly to the swing low. So if we go down to the 5-minute on this, take a look at this. The power short was confirmed here. I would say that the trade setup should probably look something like this. Short up here. TP at a 1-to-1. Looks like their target might be this level here at 207. I'm going to short that. Stop loss up here. We'll check in on it. TP would be here. That's what I would do. I'm not saying you should do that. This is what I would do. I guess I can't trade. It's zeroed out. I don't know why. That's weird. Okay. Getting a little pullback on the NQ. Finally gonna see our take profit here, our stop loss take profit. 3 power shorts, yeah, I see that. It's happening. Keep blowing accounts, so wondering based on this. I don't take ES, but I use NQ and ES levels to trade on NQ. I got you, Joey. The 15-minute candle on, it's going down. It says Sarfas. All right, we're finally gonna get TP'd here or stopped out. Akash, that's actually a very good tip. I've been doing that too, and I haven't blown an account in a while. Some trend lines to the downside in NQ. Got some Tories hanging out, huh? Okay, all done with my breakfast. Guys, I just want to remind you, because somebody messaged me yesterday in Discord. Nobody. Well, I should say nobody, but myself or Hermana will never message you first on Discord. Okay? I keep getting people sending me messages from spammers and scammers. And yeah, don't fall for it. All right, we're definitely going to rob these prop firms. Do not fall for it, guys. Finally got our TP. Stop loss. Keep calling it a TP. Feels like a TP, but it's more of a stop loss. All right. Let me take a look at Bitcoin real quick. We're getting a power short on Bitcoin on a 30-minute. This thing could have some wings. Very confusing right now in this 355. I'm gonna try the short on Bitcoin down to 355. Stop loss I would be 89.5. All right, let's see what happens on BTC. They a lot of times tend to clean up this candle. Confusing everyone. All right, so we'll short. We'll see if we get down here. NQ looks like it wants to make another attempt at higher. This could work out. I'd like to see a power long somewhere in here. This would get me excited for a long. This right here could serve as a nice little long scalp. I would prefer to see the power long in here at the 420s, because that would tell me they want to go up to this level at the 507 previous day's high. Yeah, Joe, we're gonna rob these prop firms in 2026. You just sent me a bunch of photos of your fat ass, Bill. Where? I don't see them. I cannot hold onto my silver coins for all those years. They were so bulky and heavy. Yeah, I kept them stored away. And I just totally just put it out of mind. Focused on real estate, put my head down. Just want to say I passed the new Apex eval in the pre-market after the news. Good job, Hot Seater. Sounds good, but I messed up thinking I was 5. You were long 5 micros, but you were actually 5 minis. What's wrong with that? You could have made some money today. It was like a long only day. Did it go against you? My chart settings changed for some reason. I tripped out when I saw the PL. Couldn't hit sell fast enough. Oh man, you got scared. Yeah, I could understand with that. I could definitely understand that. By the way, guys, if you're not members of our Discord, we have a free chat in there, a free main chat. A lot of great conversations in there, guys, and you'll learn so much, especially if you're new. You'll learn so much in there. Some great conversations that you could be a fly on the wall, or you can participate. But good stuff in there. All right, looks like we're still pushing here. Maybe we get a move a little higher. Maybe we don't. We'll see. So we're still in a green wave, right? So we've got the manipulation move to the downside, followed by a power long, which is a very good indication that they're going to bring this thing higher. Okay, so if you guys want to go into a long trade here, it's not the worst trade. I might even take it. I'm gonna take it. 424 is where I'd like to see another power long form, and I would want to add another contract there. My stop loss is gonna be pretty small, so it's okay to start building it. Risking 77 bucks here. I think she's got a good chance of coming higher, hitting this level 424, putting in a power long here, and then hitting higher. Yeah, evals don't matter with consistency. I'm shorting Bitcoin. I'm not. It's not going to be a long short. I'm gonna long short. I'm shorting her just to this level at 355. I'm going to take off 80% of the trade there and then move my stop to break even. All right. The reason why is because I saw this power short here with this high volume red volume after this push up initially this morning. So it looks like the market may want to try to come back and challenge the 300 level. And that's my basis. I'm not saying it'll work. I'm just trying it. Oh, TPC rebills you. Also, they all rebill you. The only ones that don't rebill you are like Lucid and trading funny ticks, I believe. That's why I like Lucid a lot. It's a one-time payment. It's not a subscription. So try out Lucid, T Massive. You might really like Lucid. But Apex solid, TPT solid. They're all great options. It's just up to you, whatever you'd want to use. Yeah. What's the full cost of Lucid? Go to our platform. Go to our platform matrix. It's pinned in the chat. Pick a Lucid account. Let's say a 50K Lucid. And right now, 50K Lucid would cost you, if you're brand new, you've never used them before, you get 50% off. So 50% off would be somewhere in the 60s. But if you're not brand new, it'd be 40% off. $78 all in, no activation fee. That's crazy because I remember that TopStep was the only game in town in Apex, and they were like $50 for the eval, 150 activation. Now it's 200, and Apex was right in line with them. You wish your Thinkorswim account paid out better? I mean, isn't Thinkorswim your own brokerage account? How can it get any better? You can't short Bitcoin yet? Yeah, mine was a little bit quick, premature there. Just holding patient here, guys, waiting for price to get up to the 420s. Maybe we get another power long up there. Maybe we don't. Maybe we get stopped out. Either one is okay. Team Massive, I don't know what price is going to do, but my stop's at 344 and I'm keeping it there. Every time I move my stop up before hitting my first profit target, I would say 80-90% of the time I get stopped out. I use a single screen or a time frame for your chart entries? I just enter on the 1 minute. I don't need multiple screens to do that. I just use this. I have a separate screen because I'm trading on Project X while looking at Trading View. But when I'm trading on my laptop, I just move from one tab to the other. So you can do it with one screen. I know people that do it with their cell phone. Team Master, you took all that drawdown the last fall. If we get a green candle here and that green candle closes somewhere in here, the 420s, that's going to tell me that they want this daily open and that's their target. That would be creepy, but it has happened. Red candle. Okay, she's not ready yet. How is this even tradable? Yeah, it's not. It's not ideal. It's definitely not an ideal situation for trading. But I saw a setup and I decided to start accumulating an entry into it. What are the ATRs right now? ATRs are 12 right now, 12.3. The spread on the Delta is decent. It's about 1,500, which is not horrible, but it's not great. But it's still good. It's tradable. That means we have some swings. Not like the swings we were seeing earlier, but we have some swings. Ultimate target of, if it hits, yeah, would be around 500 as of right now is what I'm thinking. Could be. But I'll update that later. I'll update you guys with that later. Because I haven't really seen my entry signal yet. I got into it a little premature, so this trade may not work out, but I'm into it a little bit early. NQ is like a cat with yarn. What does that mean? She's always playing. Oh yeah, no, this is way better than yesterday and the day before. Yeah, I'll take this any day over what we saw the last 2 days, for sure. Especially 2 days ago. 2 days ago was flaming hot Cheetos. Flaming hot garbage. Do 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 do. Yeah. So we're getting a little bit of a buyer delta kicking in. They're getting a bit stronger. Let's see if they follow through. This candle could be our next buyer absorption candle. If it does end up closing green, it'll turn yellow, showing that buyers are absorbing seller delta. Once it breaks 405, you're going to get in. Yeah. Carl Enriquez, what was wrong, brother? What was wrong with you? You're in a hospital you're in a hospital for 2 weeks? 2 months. New York has turned into the AIDS recession. Yeah, it has. The last few days it was. What happened, Carl? I don't know what handle you might have gone by before, but YouTube changed its settings and now we get your like generic channel names. You had a car accident? Are you okay now? Are you better? Wow, man. Praise God, man. Hopefully you took that time to work on yourself. Oh, thank God. Yeah, thanks to God for sure. Could have been worse. You have children? A wife? Sure, you have family. Yeah, we're getting bullish absorption, bearish absorption, bullish absorption, bearish absorption. They're going back and forth here. Oh, thank God they have their husband and their father. Thank God for that. I'm sure they were right there alongside you, man. You got closer to your family during this time, I'm sure. And good thing you're back home for the holidays, for Christmas. Yeah. No worries, man. Thank you for being here. It's bullerish? Yeah. It is bullerish, K-Dog. Price is so high, I'm hesitant to buy from here. You know what they say, buy high and sell higher. I used to think the same way as you, Akash, until I would get my face ripped off trying to trade against the trend, which is what the market loves to do a lot of times, is short squeeze. Yeah, give it some time. It's setting up now. LABD? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but LABD, I guess that's the name. When it consolidates like this, it's setting up for its next big move. Whether that's up or down, we'll find out. Yeah, for sure. Around the 300 level? Yeah, that would be good. She could do it. She might go down first before going up. That is very true. You guess we're not getting a Santa rally this year? You never know. There's time. There's time. I mean, do any of us really care what happens if we get a Santa rally or Grinch Christmas? You know, does it really matter? As long as you don't sell your long-term portfolio, you're not going to lose anything. So it shouldn't really matter to us. We know as investors that the markets do go up and down, and when they go down, that's a good time for accumulation. Building a top, Sieber? Yeah, I think she could. She could be building a top soon. He's having a hard time here at 400, that's for sure. You're flat and unsure? Yeah, if you're unsure, don't even think about it. What are my long-term investments? My long-term investments were, I still have in my IRA, Tesla, obviously. But I did have GLD, Tesla, Ethereum, XRP. Those were my biggest holdings that I sold out of. When I do get back into the market, I'm going to diversify a little bit more. Right now, my only holding is PSQ. So I'm hoping that that one does well. Is that what's happening? 5-minute chart? Why 5-minute chart? Can I just use a 30? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here, but to me it looks like she's reaching for previous day's high. We're going to power long here on the 5-minute. $440 is the target on this. I might take my TP at 440 because of that 5-minute. Do you set up a daily goal for evals? No, I just trade when I see a good setup, and I try to spread it around different evals. I don't try to put it all on one. Do you grid pyramid trades on your long-term account? I just add whenever I have a good pullbacks on my long-term. So for instance, when Tesla hit $100, I started accumulating at like 175, and I kept buying every week until it hit 100. When did you sell off your ETH and gold? Sold that like a month ago. I was warning you guys about it because I was telling you that Nvidia on the weekly was looking super sketch, and Nvidia is the biggest company in the world. So when I saw Nvidia putting in these power shorts, a power short here and a power short there, double power short, I sold off everything in October. Then Nvidia had its earnings, and they had this blow off top, fake out, trap to the upside, and then since then she's been putting in a kind of a head and shoulder type of formation here. Maybe this is the shoulder, right shoulder, the right shoulder, and then now she breaks. So I got out of there, and then the market's been following suit as well, kind of doing the same thing. So I got out in October, to answer your question. Let's take a quick look at Nvidia again. Nvidia ain't looking the strongest. Everything's pumpy today. Don't I merge my accounts? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't copy trade all my accounts together. I just copy trade whatever is with the same prop firm. So if I have like 3 accounts with Bulenox, I'll copy trade those. Or like 2 with Tradeday, I'll copy trade those. But I'm trying to keep them somewhat separated so we can mitigate any losses. Can't put all your eggs in one basket, they say. Looking kind of weak. I don't know what she's going to do here. She's looking a bit weak. Yeah, I just copy trade with the same firm. This could be another power long forming here. Yeah, it looks like it might be. Yeah, I would count that one as an absorption. That one just about almost absorbed there. Buyer stepped in at the last minute to turn the delta green. But if this next candle closes green, that's a very good sign for the bulls. If the current candle right now that we're on closes green in the next 40 seconds, very strong indication. Controlling your emotions, yeah, that's part of it, man. If you see a power short after this red diamond, then I would join you in a short. But as of right now, there's too much bullishness in the market to go taking shorts. Next 10 seconds, we'll see if we get a green candle here. Would be a very bullish indication. Can I give you an analysis of where I think BTC is going? I could tell you what I'm doing. Bitcoin right now, I'll put in a power short after this rejection up here. So I am going to be taking, I'm in a short. I'm going to take 80% off here at 355. And I'm going to leave 20% off, move the break even, see what happens. After that, we could be getting a swing right back up to go to 92,000. So that's what I'm thinking. Oh, nice. Irook and Jai Dubs. Thank you. Appreciate you. I think I'm going to have to rename my stream to NQ and Bitcoin because we trade both on here. And I hardly ever talk about, I hardly ever market the fact that we do cover Bitcoin in here. Sometimes even gold, right? All right. They might be coming down to stop me out here at the 344 level. Wouldn't be surprised if we did. Be a small little stop. But if the level holds, then we'll be all right. Arukanji. Sounds Japanese. But of course, man, you got a great mind. Can't help but follow. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Come on, NQ, show us your hand, baby. Looks like we're going to be taking our first TP on Bitcoin pretty soon. She's down into the 500s already. 87 500s. 87 500s. Take a quick look at this BTC trade. Yeah, the minute we hit 355 on BTC here, we will be taking 80% off. Yeah, nice wiener. I'd like to see NQ put in a green candle here, though, putting a power long, but we may not see that. We got 20 seconds left on it, but she may be reaching for that 344 liquidity. Unless buyers come in here pretty strong. Sounds Asian? Yeah, it does sound Asian. Yeah, it looks like we might get a flush down to 344. Yeah, she's reaching right now. Yeah, we'll probably take the stop out on this NQ long. And we'll wait for the next setup. And it's probably just a liquidity grab because we really haven't put in any power shorts. There is no absorption by the bears. It just looks like a bunch of liquidity grabs. She is reaching for my stop. I really think we should add one here instead, but I'm just gonna wait for the signal for it. All right, so we're down 77 bucks on that eval. Went in light, hoping to add in, but she came for the liquidity. This could have a sharp snapback. Let's see, Bitcoin took our first target. Yeah, we took our first TP on Bitcoin. I'll go ahead and move to break even. That's nice. Yeah, we did good on that one. Let me go ahead and edit the stop loss. Our entry 88.38 was our entry. All right, perfect. Up 50% on that trade on Bitcoin. NQ is dumping off, and let's see if that's where she wants to go. Good thing we got out of that and didn't add into it. Now it looks like the market is reversing course. All right, so let's go ahead and get out of these long ideas. Long ideas did not come to fruition. Now I'd be looking for the next trade. Now we're getting the volume coming back into the market, which is nice. Let's see what we end up getting. This is good to see. A lot of you said you wanted to see 300 to get into a long, so let's see if you actually put that trade on, or are we going to go into another short here? Where's the next target on BTC? How come I didn't get an alert on BTC? I hit my target and I didn't get the alert. Did you guys see an alert? Yeah, Bitcoin's dumping. Most magical lines aren't in here yet. Yeah, she's dumping. Oh, thanks, Aruk and Jay. Current 1 hour candle has no upper wick, so it might just create good lower wick and get up. Maybe. Thanks. I appreciate you. Appreciate the love, Aruku Jay. Yeah, I didn't see the alert either. I don't know why. I've been setting my alerts and they don't go off. See, it says here I got it, but I never did get it. What's up, baby? Hold on. Let me do it now. Hold on. Dumperama. Dumpy. Yeah, I didn't see the alert. I don't know what happened. I'm loving this dump. This dump is great. It's great for my long-term PSQ. But this is a dump. Good dump. Yeah. Let's see what she wants to do. We're getting the VWAP here soon. Yeah, all these power shorts up here, they finally led to something, huh? Nice. All right, we've got almost a VWAP tap here. Wow, she's just going off. Gee Willikers, Mr. Wilson. You caught the dump on gold? Nice, man. Nice. This is huge. We need Trump in here to explain how big this is. I might start scaling into a short now. Nice, Boa Vista. Yeah, this could be big here. I'm going to start building a short here. Wow, Bitcoin really did just poop the bed. Bitcoin just pooped the bed, guys. Ooh, Bitcoin. Why are you so poopy? This thing really got poopy. What's the bad news? I don't know if there's any bad news, but sometimes, you know, you get everybody stuck in one direction. And then the market makers, they have to, well, let's just say the market makers, more like the hedge funds, they have to be delta neutral. So if everybody's going long and they have to cover those longs, they kind of also have to sell the underlying asset. So maybe that's all it is. We'll see. Right now, I'm holding on for a move down to 140. Nice job, Mr. Boy. Might be Oracle or Broadcom and a fear on the AI bubble. Yeah, they're talking about the money finding its way out of AI right now. Looks like a lot of private equity, people who are investing into the AI growth are starting to pull back on investing into the AI growth, such as the data centers. So we'll see. We'll see if that's what it is. Yeah, but it's NQ, gold, Bitcoin, and normal all markets. Let's take a look at that for you. It's moving in the right direction. It is moving in the right direction. Oracle and Broadcom are down a lot. They're still bleeding, right? Yeah, AV goes down a little bit. Where's Oracle in here? It's somewhere. I don't know. Let's see if we get that 139, baby. Come on. ASML. You were right about the top, Seaber? Yes, you were. You're the Nostradamus of the NQ. This could be a slippery slope here. Yeah, it looks like there is some momentum in the sell-off. So good for you guys if you're able to catch it. It's probably just the AI news. It probably is the AI news. Because yeah, I saw the weakness in the Nvidia earlier, and I was thinking like, hey, that doesn't look too good. But now she is going. You're in a long right now, Akash? I don't know if it's the worst trade, but I still have a target of 139. I haven't seen a shakeout to the downside yet. Usually when you get a good shakeout, you get a good big delta candle. That's usually when you have your bottom. Trump media to merge with a nuclear fusion firm in $6 billion deal. Damn, that Trump family's getting rich off this administration for sure. We got the previous week low down here at 117, and let me see what else it is. The daily open is at 24,983. So we got some levels down there. Plus, I think this level here is the news from this morning. Yeah, this is the news candle. They could try to retrace the entire news candle. They know there's liquidity there, that's for sure. Huge sell-off. Mucho grande. I'm expecting to take a little bit of heat on their move for liquidity, guys. Could be an opportunity to add into the short. I'd say maybe even as high as the overnight high 317. All right, they got a high volume. They got a high volume delta, a high volume candle that just popped in. Right here, just came in. All right, so make of that what you will. You changed your money to ticks yesterday so you don't get scared out of your trade. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Some people do percentages too. All that psychological stuff helps. What's up, AJ? How you doing? We got our orb lows down there around the 180s, 160s. Let's see if they go to break it. Dumper Joey. Joey Dumper, baby. A lot of people must be rinsing funding ticks with micro scalping for them to change that rule. That's what I'm thinking right now. Is Tradeday a good option, or would you suggest a different one? I love Tradeday. Tradeday, Take Profit Trader, and Lucid are my top three. Tradeify is a close fourth. Yesterday I had an unpleasant situation with TopStep due to a technical issue. I was unable to access the platform via the browser, which resulted in the loss of several linked accounts. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. The closest thing to TopStep is that new Flex account with Lucid. You can check them out. But I do love Tradeday. I do love Tradeday. Take Profit Trader is good as well. Damn, Papacito. Sorry to hear that, man. TopStep has let me down on many occasions in the past, guys. So that's why you don't see me trading with them. You guys probably think it's because they don't give you affiliate commissions. But I traded with them on my stream in the very beginning. I traded with TopStep. And I stopped trading with them because the same thing they're doing to you guys right now with the customer service was the same thing they did to me when I needed customer service to help me out. They basically told me to kick rocks. You're done with TopStep too for now using Lucid Flex? Yeah, Lucid Flex is the same thing as TopStep, just better. If you want the if you want 50% off, if you're a new user, you can get 2 evals with 50% off right now. Use code SmoothTrader. Yeah, they're the closest alternative to TopStep's rules. They have very similar rules. Oh, I disconnected while Trader was using it today. He was up 2,000 in another stream, and they started talking that it was down again. Damn. Yeah, don't say that too loud because I'm using Project X right now on a trade too. I'm hoping it collapses down to 139 now. Trying the futures desk right now. Yeah, futures desk allows you to do the hyper scalping, whatever you guys, anybody who's in a trade for like 2 seconds, you know. Which of them calculate the drawdown at the end of the day? Well, let me just show you the profit matrix again. So when you pick one from the profit matrix, make sure you pick EOD, end of day. So 25K end of day, take profit trader. Trade day, 150K end of day. Tradeify end of day. Skip funding ticks for now. They got this weird 1 minute rule that's I'm not really fond of right now. And Lucid. Right now, as you can see, the prices, Lucid's got everybody beat right now on pricing, and you'll be even cheaper if go with the Flex. So you'll be even cheaper if you're a new user. Get 2 evals because you can use 50% off your first 2. So I don't know how long that's going to last for. So take advantage and buy 2 evals with Lucid because they're 50% off right now for new users. We're getting a power long right now, which is not what I wanted to see here. I still think we have more room to the downside to 139. This could be my, obviously this could work against me and I could get stopped out of here, but I'm going to hold tight. I don't see a bottom here on the delta. So I'm gonna stay in this short. Joey says, NQ, have mercy on me. Are you short? BTCC, what are you doing? Oh, she took out. She still hasn't taken out yesterday's low. She needs to take out 350. She's doing it again. She missed yesterday's low yesterday. And she just missed yesterday's low again. She's doing it again. Come on, Bitcoin. Stop being such a Karen. I doubt she'll do that again, man. I doubt it. I really do. I really doubt it. 86.8. I might move my stop to 86.8. It's getting hot up in my office, man. I think I'm good now. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't. How do you set your VWAP source? You gotta set it on session. I set mine on session. Coherence, welcome to the channel. We filled the news gap on ES. Oh, we did? You think it's going to go up now? Yeah, I don't know. I personally think we go to 139, but it's going to be a long road. It looks to me like she's probably bear flagging, but what do I know? I don't know anything. My VWAP is set on 1 day. And that's it. That's all I can tell you. But it usually is set on the session. That's usually the way I do it. It's coming in strong, huh? It's coming in hot. It's coming in hot. Flaming. Flaming hot Cheetos. Fast rise, fast down, says Laughter. Boom. Nice job, Joey. Leaving on a runner. Beautiful, brother. Nice, Joey. Joey's a killer. Joey is a killer, baby. You see the power along right here? They give you a nice 1-to-1. Do-do-do. Do-do. Beautiful, Joey. Keep up the good work, brother. My TP's at 350. If we get hit at 350, that's fine. Do-do. Oh, you had 2 good trades, made more than what you needed to? Nice, brother. You can lose some money if you want, Paul. You just got to buy and sell real quick and you'll be fine. Jonathan Pio Quinto, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subbing. Thank you for being here. That's great, Joey. Calling it a day. That must mean you're doing well. Oh, wow. She's not looking too good. Looking like she might be putting in a move back up here with this power long after this. She might be looking like a long position here. Damn. She might. Hold on, guys. I gotta take this call. Okay, nothing yet, guys. Just absorption. The power longs are just absorption candles right now. We haven't got a green candle. Everything's been red delta. So I'm not switching my bias to long just yet. This could be it though. All right, I'm taking that position long. Let's see, my first TP would be 350. 350 would be my first profit target. I'm gonna get out of my short for now. I'll get back in later. 380. Yeah, I think she could hit 350, then 380. I got the first TP at 350. Still think she has some potential move to the downside. 86.5 on Bitcoin. Taking all my profits on Bitcoin. We're out of it. Nice. Strong push up. Real strong push up. Let's look at BTC now. What a dump on BTC on a 30-minute. 4 hours still holding bullish. Making higher highs, slightly higher highs. But she might just be going to the upside now, BTC. See if they get the pop to 350. Then we're looking for 380 possibly. Orbs are holding her down. What profit am I using? Right now I just took trades on Take Profit Trader. And I also took trades on Bulenox. I gotta clean up the Bulenox one. I gotta get that one green. I took 2 losers on that one today, but I cut my loss short on that, early on that one. I still think that we could get a move back down after we hit the 380s, but we'll see. What a crazy day. Yeah, we're getting some great moves. We're getting some amazing moves. Let's see if we can hit that 350 first. Our most magical line right now is here. 76. Looks like we got 350. We're taking one off. Most magical lines are now set at 290. See if we can get that pushed to 380. This is the last place that we had a trap set at before the highs, obviously. So I think she may just try the 380s. Real strong bullish momentum here. Looks like they're racing to get up to 380. Today's Trader's Paradise. Yeah, today's been a beautiful trading day. I just got to get this Bulenox account cleaned up, and the rest will be good. Yeah, I crushed the VWAP. Most magical lines are moving fast. What does you think about oil? Because Trump has put sanctions on oil traders into Venezuela. I don't trade oil, but we can use the smooth trader concepts to look at oil. Oil doesn't know what to do with itself right now, so I wouldn't be trading it. Too much chop. Looks like it wants to hold higher prices, but I wouldn't be in it. I think oil is obviously going to get more expensive in the short term when you have conflict with Venezuela, but it could also drop because that means that we might get more oil online from Venezuela. Of course, we get that pullback right before 380. That's expected. Usually always happens. Get the pullback before going full retard. Not green in my option account. Now trading just 1 micro, stress free. There you go, Laughter. We need that 380, baby. If we don't get that 380, she's going to start dumping soon. Up 12K on Sim. Nice, K-Dog. Looks like they may want to dump this jabroni. Where have I been? I've been right here in this chair. Literally have not gone anywhere. Learning not to blow up accounts. Yeah, you could do that easily with just trading one micro. You can still blow up accounts with one micro. It's just a lot harder. Looks like they want to bring this thing, the sucker, right back down. I'm going to take my profits on it. It looks like they want to push this thing down. One sec, guys. SW, you haven't seen me in the last few days because you've been showing up when I have to go pick up my daughters from school. That's why. But I leave the charts on for you guys to watch. You started trading and you go, and now you did 50K month in October. Where's the pitch, Jonathan? Where's the pitch? 2 daughters? Yeah, I have 2 daughters. I feel like Jonathan's about to sell us something. Are you a real person, Jonathan, or are you a bot? Because if you really started trading a year ago and you're making 50K a month, I want to salute you. You have 2 boys, MG? Nice, man. Yeah, profit is relative to your balance. Yeah, that's true. Start with $1 million. 19 and 14. Wow. Oh, you got some teenagers. Yeah, my oldest is 13. So I'm not there yet, but yeah, nice job, Irukan J. What does KCL stand for on the indicator? Killer crossover long. Past 85, 537. Good job. It just means that it's the first absorption candle after we switch from a red wave to a green wave. That's all it means. You're 22, Jonathan? Wow. You're a savage, bro. That's really good. Past 85,537. Good. Yeah, I took my profits on Bitcoin. We're good. Yeah, that was a great trade. Looks like 380 might still be on the table. Yeah, GG's for sure. Yeah, well, I've heard things like that, Jonathan, and they usually come with a pitch right after from a bot. But since you're not a bot, congratulations, brother. Mo's magical lines saved the day. Damn, you too kind, Rukin J. You're long 309. Good for you, brother. Villa Capital, you're a savage. I'm still thinking they could bring this price down to our initial target down here at this, I think previous week low even, but we'll see. It wasn't going to be an easy trade. Yeah, Jonathan has. You've been a hustler, huh? You got that hustle in your blood. I no longer like this long to. I don't know if we're gonna get up to these 380s. I'm gonna take this off. I'm more likely thinking that they could bring this price right back down. We will see though. If I start seeing some very bearish signals, I could start scaling into a short once again. Take a quick look at the 5 minute. This ain't looking good for the bulls. Wow, that was a quick little run up. I'm going to stay flat for now, guys. I don't have any indications on right now. No, I'm glad you like it, MG. Took a max payout today on MFU. I left with 300 drawdown and a dream. You can trade a micro. Maybe you could get it back up with a micro. Mm, 5 minute just looks like it's putting in a really good signal. Still looking like it could go one high. It could go higher. It was just red a minute ago. Now it's turning into a power long, which is now looking massively strong. We'll see. I'm flat right now. I have no idea what they could want to do. I have an idea of what they may want to do. My idea is that they want to make everyone think that the market's okay and everything's going back up. And then what they'll ultimately do is dump it back down past the news candle. Oops, sorry. You could also YOLO your first trade with like one mini and try to double your size. What do market hours next week look like? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I don't even know where to check. If somebody knows, post a link. Well, maybe you can't post a link unless you're a mod. But if anyone knows, just let us know. Yeah, looks like the 380 might be coming to fruition here. TNN King 13, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. CME website? Yeah, I know. I have the CME website open. It's a very confusing website. I don't know where to go for anything. Maybe where's his calendar? That makes sense. I don't know. See, this is what I'm talking about. I hit calendar, and I'm more confused now than ever. Ask ChatGPT. Yeah, sometimes I don't know whether to believe AI or not. So we got the 5-minute power long, guys, but it's a double absorption candle, which means no aggressive buyers, not enough aggressive buyers stepped in to kind of confirm this move. We only had limit buyers step in, and we still have strong sellers. That's why I'm kind of flat right now. This is your first time trading during Christmas, Josh? Love the calmness. Thanks, G. Mitchell. Appreciate it, brother. This little area right here is the last place that they trapped traders to the upside on the way down. Because we had this bullish absorption candle, and then he ripped away from them. So 378 is like that line in the sand here. If she stays under it, there's a good chance she could continue dumping even harder. We also had a high volume, high delta candle right here. If they break under here, and continue to lose this level, they might actually come down to those levels at 139 we talked about earlier. Seen it happen before. I'm not a millionaire. Bing, ching, ching, chilling. Bing, chilling. I am not. I am rich in spirit, though. I'm rich in family. Rich in love. I might start a short position. Damn it. All right, I'm gonna put a stop loss in at 380. This may not be the day. $388. I'm thinking this could have been a fake out to the upside, getting everybody super, super bullish. And they might actually bring it back down to that 139 area. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. If I am wrong, it'll cost me a couple bucks. But it's okay. It's part of the game. Smooth lover. Sounds like something a millionaire would say. Practice any sports? I love sports, man. I play basketball and I work out pretty much almost every day. Looks like a double top, maybe. Maybe it's a double top. It hasn't swept yet. It hasn't swept. I still think it could come up and sweep. you know, maybe this level at 360, or maybe sweep this level up at 380. So either one is possible. They've lost this level here at 329. If they continue losing it, then she's more than likely going to continue down. We'll see, guys. I could be wrong here. If I'm wrong here, I will get stopped out around the 380s. Did I go short? Yeah, I have a small short position right now. I have a small short position. Just one micro short, but I have a very, very ambitious profit target down at 101. You had a long limit order at 104 for about 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it could bounce around that area. Subliminal music to reprogram your subconscious. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, the flat might be a better position. Looks like everyone's waiting for something to happen. Hope ATR stay up and this doesn't chop for the rest of the day. That would be amazing if it didn't. ATRs are decent right now at 15.9. Yeah, looks like they might be trying to hit that 380 mark still. It's still looking strong. They might be putting in a wedge. Looks like they're in a wedge formation. How much did I make today? I'll add up my accounts in a little while. My Bulenox accounts are down right now, so I got to get those back in the green. Looking like a bull flag. Yeah, it kind of looks like a bull flag for sure. If they break above the 370s, then it's going to go full-blown retard mode. Rating is down for TopStep TV. Usually they have about 1,000 viewers. How many did it have today? Yeah, a lot of people probably pissed at them. Probably a lot of unsubscribes too. $98 views? What? Have 98 people watching them? No. There's no way it's that dramatic. $377 is the area. 380 is actually was my target earlier, but 377 might be that line in the sand for them. Buyers are strong. They are trying to keep this price higher. They're getting rippy. Buyers are trying to get this continuation higher. Let's check in on Bitcoin. It's trying as well. See if we got this move. MNQ is violent. They're reaching for 377. Looks like they're going to get it. Maybe 380. Plus 500 is the worst platform? What's plus 500? Can you tell when there is a delta divergence, like at the double top? I can tell when delta is being absorbed. And I'll tell you right now, buyers are absorbing, sellers are absorbing the delta here. But if we get a buyer absorption and then the next candle is like a deep red candle, that means that sellers are overpowering those limit buyers. So that absorption becomes null and void, basically. So like right here, this red candle we're getting, this is telling me that even though limit buyers are absorbing the delta, sellers are still very strong and they're trying to overpower those limit buyers. So sellers have not given up yet. $4.59. That's where you think it's going? Yeah, it could. Take care, Joey. A lot of buyers are stepping in, trying to keep price elevated above the overnight high. Overnight high is at 316. Let's see if sellers come back in. Yeah, every little push down, buyers just step right in and buy it up. Trying to hold these higher highs. Could end up turning into a short squeeze. Take care, Joey. Yeah, not really liking it. Yeah, looks like they may want to turn this thing into a short squeeze. It looks like the hallmarks of a short squeeze. It's got all the trappings. Turbo, you got smashed around it today, so clean PA this morning, negative 1K. You'll get it back, brother. You'll get it back. Tradeday has bad graphics. They're going to smash those 370s, it looks like. Buyers are definitely keeping this price elevated. Consolidating? Yeah, I see that. Seem to be holding 350 pretty well. Here comes the buyers. Every time it gets close to 350, it gets bought up. Looks like there's a big buyer at 350. Yeah, they keep buying it up. Yeah, I'm going to get out of this trade as soon as it gets into break even. I don't like the way it's moving now. This inconsistency is not cool. This is the most annoying price action. When it does something like this, it gets under my skin. Did 3 trades with futures? That's good. Yeah, nice, man. I'm glad to hear that. Sellers are absorbing, but buyers are still overpowering. Yeah, they definitely want 380. That's a given. got the tap of 377. Smells like a short squeeze. That's what it's looking like. Very annoying short squeeze. So annoying. We just do something already. Learning a lot of stuff. Happy to say you got a first funded account on Apex. Good for you. Good for you. She keeps getting bought up at 350. So annoying. Am I waiting for a breakout? To be honest with you, I'm just going to get out of this trade and wait for volume to kick back in. Are you serious? This is so annoying. She comes right to my break even and then goes right the opposite direction. This is a short squeeze. It's all it is a short squeeze. So annoying. Yeah, short squeeze is when it keeps making it look like it's gonna dump and it never does, and it just keeps taking stop losses continuously. And that's a short squeeze. All right, well, we got 380. That was my target originally. Let's see what they do now at 380. They're gonna keep squeezing it, of course. That's so annoying. Yeah, I'm from the US. This is so aggravating. Here goes a short squeeze all the way up. Yeah, he goes higher and higher and higher on the short squeeze. They're funny. They do this all the time. And I just got caught in it this time. All right, let's see what they do. See if they bring it back into this green line. This is where I had kind of like that line in the sand type of. Probably gonna get out of it here. Looks like that was a trap to the downside, and now they just want to bring it up higher and higher. So what kind of PA we got here? Probably keep buying it right back up. Usually when they short squeeze, they hold this 21 or even the 9 sometimes, EMA. See if they do that this time, which I think they will. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, this could make a new high. Let's check it on BTC. BTC might come right back down. We'll see. They're still trying to hold the 380s. Look like they may want to push the high of day. This short squeeze here could still be underway. Could still be underway. Come on, baby. Do something. Alright, looks like we're gonna get out of this. It looks like they want even higher. No chance for getting out of break even. They just want to squeeze this sucker. Alright, we're out of it. Nasty short squeeze. So looks like that's what they wanted. They wanted to come back down, trap trader short, and then come right, make a new high, maybe make a new high of day here. But they are squeezing these suckers though. They did squeeze really good. Sellers tried to come in here and show some strength by holding price down, but the buyers just kept going and going and going and going. Nasty. All right, so we're gonna look for more opportunities here. The market makers do it where a lot of times they make it look like it's going to fall, and then they just keep squeezing and squeezing and squeezing and squeezing. So they set up this short here to make everybody bearish, and then once they get to a place of invalidation, they keep making it look like it's going to return, like it's going to fall, and instead they just continue pushing it higher. So we're getting another power long now after that last diamond. So things are looking like they want to get very bullish now. We'll see. That could have been the fake out to the upside. We'll see. I'm gonna stay flat for now. We'll see. Always trying to trick you? Yeah, for sure. Always trying to trick us. Just be careful here, guys, because this could be another fake out. They make everything look like it's going to fall, and it never does. They squeeze it right back up. I don't know what's gonna happen right now. I'm just playing it as I see it right now. I didn't have an entry for a long in here. I took my profits at 350. Since then, they've been putting in this short squeeze looking thing, and this short squeeze looking thing is obviously the most difficult thing to either get in or get out of if you're stuck in it. So I'm just hoping now that that's all over with and they start showing their real hand, which I think is probably a move back down, but who knows? Who knows? They could make a new high today. If she breaks back into this level, then things could definitely start to get dumpy again. We'll see. Tomorrow's going to be a wild day. Tomorrow's going to be the quad witching day, so definitely setting up for something crazy like that. Maybe the action started today. BTC still showing, was showing weakness. Now I don't think anymore. Let's look at the RTY. RTY is showing a little bit of strength. YM is the same way. ES. ES is actually just like the NQ. Strong, strong, strong. Let's look at the NQ on the 5 minute. Still looking good too. Yeah, they're holding this 377 level. They're trying to hold it at least. If they start putting in some red candles after these bullish absorptions, then that means that sellers are still very strong. If BTC is strong, so is ETH. They work together. Yeah, you do trade them both at the same time. Yeah. Quad witching happens 4 times a year. Yeah, it does. Sellers are still here. Sellers are still trying. You might come back in to retest 340s. Maybe the 340s. We'll see. They're all drunk from their extended lunch. They could be. They could be drunk from their extended lunch. Could go to 346, 345. We're going to bounce around there. 350s was a big buy level earlier. I kept holding that forever. Okay, we got a green diamond here. If this green diamond is valid, then not much real delta on that diamond though. If we end up getting a red candle here, then that's just a fake out, which it looks like we are getting good push. Maybe the 340s are in play. 350s. $360 getting a little bit of support. High volume candle, very nice. On her pursuit of liquidity. Here she goes. See how bad sellers want it. Bouncing off 350 so far. Yeah, I think they could push for a little bit more. Maybe the 340s, and if they lose the 340s, then they're going to try to test 317, 320. $350s are getting bought up again. Yeah, those 340s are strong, huh? Damn. They really are holding up those 340s. Okay. All right, looks like they're trying to hold that 340s for sure. Came right to 345 on the dot. Now she's getting a pump. Let's see if it holds. If it doesn't hold, then we're going to see some more downside. If we get a red candle here, it could be all over. Got a red candle. Might still be pushing price down. I like it. Coming right back up. See if they hold 340s, or if they come right back down to possibly the 320s overnight high. Jones, you're going long. Looks like she needs to sweep 340. Yeah, I don't know. She came right to that 345 though. Hoping she doesn't hold the 340 and we started to get a dumperoo. What did Bitcoin do? Bitcoin looks like it's still putting in that power short. 7 minutes to confirm it. Price action today has been nice in the morning. A little squeezy here. I didn't like this. Yeah, let's watch 320 for that sweep. Yeah, it's dropping. Oh wow, you only negative 50? That's awesome, Turbo. That's awesome, brother. Yeah, we knew they wanted 380, right? And we knew they were going to go a little bit further past it. But now let's see if they actually want to start making lower lows. They need to break this 320 to make their start of an... Actually, they need to really kind of break 300, but we'll see. See if they want 318. Be careful, anybody who's in a trade either direction. Longs don't look like they're ready just yet, but you know, anything's possible. We're getting these high volume candles on the way down. Haven't seen a power short yet. Still waiting to see a power short, but we're seeing these high volume candles on the way down. If she starts putting in a power long after these, it could go higher. Hoping to see 320 on the way down here. So I haven't really seen an entry for a trade, but I am thinking she could want these 318s, 320s. Yeah, all of you be careful. This is the time of day where she does finagle and she does trick everyone. She could get rejected here at 360. ATRs are still pretty good, 13.47 on the ATR. All right, big rejection. Big rejection. Doesn't mean they can't still chop it some, but got a good rejection there. If we get a power short here, this will really make me feel better about possible short entry. No, I'm not referring to an engulfing candle. I'm referring to my custom indicator you see on the screen right now. It's called Smooth Trader Concepts. This gives me the signals I look for. And if you see a PL, it's a power long. If you see a PS, it's a power short. It's based off of order flow and absorption. Might get the power long here. We'll see. Still a little early. Good, we're getting a red candle. What's up, Bones? Thanks for subscribing. I see it dumping hard, but also making new high. Yeah, either one can happen. This price action is not very becoming, not very telling of what it wants to do. But I'm thinking she could take out 320 before she starts to really make an attempt of going higher. Yeah, next week. Devs told me it should be ready next week. TradingView should have it all set by next week. Don't know what day yet, but I will alert you guys. So make sure you sign up to the waiting list, guys, in the Discord. I mean, waiting list. It's in the chat. Also, it's pinned. Besides being pinned in the chat, it's also down below in the description of this video. By the way, guys, we have a very exciting giveaway. We have a trading group called the Stars Trading Group in our Discord. That is run by Armana. He's our head moderator in our Discord, and he runs a trading group in there. A lot of great traders in there. We've got Sam B in there, Melanie. We have a lot of good traders in there that make consistent income. And if you want to be part of it, or maybe if you are just getting your journey started and you want to have an accountability group, it is a perfect fit for someone like that. Or if you've been trading for a while and you just want a good atmosphere and good camaraderie, that's another reason why a lot of people choose to join the Stars program. It's only for serious people, though, only if you're serious about it, because you will have to do daily write-ups and you do have a weekly meeting that you have to attend. So you gotta want to be taking your trading seriously, guys. There's work to put in. Trading is not easy. It's very difficult, especially doing it alone. That's why we created the Stars group. If you guys are interested in that Stars group, if you want to just join the Stars group, we have a link down below that says join our live trading group. But if you want to enter into the giveaway, we're doing two giveaways, two memberships, lifetime memberships to the Stars trading group. So if you want to enter it, go over to our Discord. Under our Discord, you're going to, we got the power short here. This is very nice. This power short here is nice, guys. I'll talk to you about it more in just a second. The target right now would be 280. 280. Stop at 367. That's my trade setup right there. If you guys want to enter that giveaway, go over to our Discord. In our Discord, you're going to see a section that says announcements. Under the announcements, you're going to see Stars giveaway. In there, we just need you to tell us why you would be a good fit for the group, why you would be a good fit, why it would benefit you, and how you can bring value to the group as well. All right, so it's very simple. That's all you have to do. And we will, at the end of this week, pick 2 winners, which is already tomorrow. Wow. Tomorrow we will pick 2 winners. So make sure you put in a short explanation. It doesn't have to be super, super long. Please don't let it be ChatGPT, because we will be able to tell if it doesn't sound natural. So, yeah, guys, go in there. And if you are interested in joining that group, just tell us why you want to join it, why you would be a good fit. And if you guys just want to go ahead and join it, you can look at the description of this video and you'll see join our live trading group, and there's options in there for it. Cool. I'm glad to hear that. We are hitting our TP here at 283 soon, hopefully. Looks like that was a finagle. That moved to the upside. Quite the finagle, but it was. She had me scared for a while. All right, great. We got our TP. All of our accounts are green, guys. Even the one that we were, off that short right there. Even the account that was red earlier is now green. We're 60 bucks into green, and we were pretty heavy red. So all of our accounts are green for the day. Beautiful short here. Anybody who caught this off the power short, very easy indication. Stop at the last swing high. TP at the 1-to-1. Easy target. Now they're going to go down to the 139 level, more than likely is what I'm thinking, if they continue going. Nice shakeout. Yeah, it was decent. Green, wave, sell. Wow. Yeah, well, it's turning quick. Sometimes when you see this, right, I had my power short here all the way to 139. And to be honest, the stop loss should have been here, because this was the last swing high. All right, that would have been fine. Never got tapped out. They protected it. So now to the downside, I'm thinking what they want to the downside is literally 61, 25.61. That is a crazy number, but they might just dump this thing to 25.61. I don't know. Stranger things have happened, but we'll see. If another power short comes in here, it's going to look something like this. It looks like we're going to get it. Nice job, Tuck. New York session, I think, gonna hold. Could hold. We'll see what ends up happening here. No power short. No power short. No trade. MG, you can't log in anymore? Try from your cell phone. Looking to enter on the ES? Okay. Great trade here, though, guys. Either way, 280 was a perfect hit. Purple line is the purple haze line. That is the VWAP. You know that. Beautiful drop. Yeah, it was a nice drop. All of our accounts are nice, juicy green. Getting a nice pop there. And this delta candle to the downside was not huge. I don't think it's a shakeout. But it was one of the bigger ones today. We had some bigger ones on the open, but this kind of matches up with it. This could have been a shakeout. Usually a candle this big gives you a nice pop to the upside. But she could trap more traders long and then dump again. Let's look at the higher time frames and see if there's any. Oof, what a candle. We'll see. Player level to level right now, we don't know. Man, I'd tell you the amount of spammers and scammers on Kick, it makes it almost worth not even streaming on there. Adam Gomez, welcome to the channel. Let's see if this level ends up resisting. We did have support level there prior to now. It might be flipped to resistance. I don't have another trade entry right now, guys. I'm just waiting. I still got coffee. Good long there, Paul. If you caught it. I don't have any trades here at the moment, but she is moving really nice today. Could get a move up to 330. I think she might be going to 330. Yeah, 330 also happens to be the orb. The orb low? No, the orb high. Sorry, this is the orb high. The 15-minute orb high is 330. Yeah, thanks, Turbo. Appreciate it. The cocaine market. It's a Diddy market. What's up, baby? You good? There's 330. Bitcoin is still kind of dumpy. It's just too hard to call. Bitcoin is all over the place today. Let's take a look at BTC on the 4-hour now. I think the 4-hour is still holding bullish on in BTC. Okay, so wow, what a huge power short there with high volume on the 4. Oh, that's a 30-minute. Never mind. Still a big power short though on a 30-minute, and they usually play out. This kind of price action though is it's not for the lighthearted, man. To trade Bitcoin is not easy, to say the least. Yeah, what a rejection. This looks like a huge trap right there. Looks like she's gonna keep dumping. To me, on the 4-hour Bitcoin, looks like it's gonna keep dumping. Let's take a look at the 30-minute and see where, and project where she could go.
Can you take a pause and take out the stuff in the drumstick?
1 second, guys.
What the hell are you fucking?
Oh, sorry guys, I left it on BTC. My bad. Oh wow, another power short. Look at that. Another power short. Another day, another dollar. Alright, looks like the power short would be like this. The TP would be 1-to-1. Target on this one, guys, is VWAP for me. Come on, VWAP, baby. Let's go. Bank of Japan can shake the market tonight. Oh yeah, that's true. Market's probably getting ready for that news. It's probably what's happening. I need this indicator SAP. How much is it? Link won't go through because it won't be available till next week. Right now, we only have the original subscribers that signed up when we were in beta testing. TradingView made us do an update to it, so we just finished the update, and by next week it should be live and active. All you have to do is sign up to the waiting list, and then once you put in your email in the waiting list, I will email you and let you know it's available. What state am I in? I'm in Florida. Good old Florida with the Gators. The Florida Gators. Let's see if it goes. If it doesn't go, it's okay, but I would want it to go. The waiting list is pinned in the chat, also down below in the description. Why am I sharding? I'm sharding because of this signal right here for a power chart. So the power chart, what I do is I take the center, I take the candle that gives me the power chart, and then I pull it back to the last swing high, and I run it to a 1-to-1 to wherever the target may be on the 1-to-1. So on this one, in this case, it's down to VWAP. So that's why I sharded. Doesn't always work out, but sometimes the charts work out. What's up, LS? Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, crazier charts have happened. My friend Eagle Eye charts a lot. He's on here sometimes. He's always calling out charts. Oh my God, this guy. Bro, these people on Kick, it's just like non-stop scammers, spammers, scammers, spammers. It's like they have like armies. Seriously, I'm about to stop streaming on Kick. Now, Trump speaks that National Defense Authorization Act could be funding for a war. It could be. BTC still dumping. Yeah, I don't like this candle. I don't like this candle one bit. When you got a big tail like that, usually you're up to no good. Yeah, I got a feeling she's going to want to try to run up here. Let me see. Hey Shardy, what it is? 307 maybe? She goes up to 310, 307 here. Let's see. You don't use the tiny URL link. You use the link down below that says STC indicator waitlist. Right here, the first one. Or you go into the pinned comment, and the pinned comment will give you, the pinned comment will also give you the link. Retest of overnight highs? I don't think right now. No, I think we go to 307 maybe, 305. And then I think we come back down. And in the pinned comment in our chat, it says STC, and there's a Google form there. Just use that. What's up, Indian Burn? How are you? Just past Tradeify eval. Nice. XX soup. Here's our target down at 250s. Wild day today. Yeah, it has been a wild day today. You guys picked a hell of a day to stop sniffing glue. That I will say. Will you be able to trade by tomorrow? With Tradeify? Yeah. You can trade tonight, I think. You're hyped, Kagar? Good, man. I'm glad you're hyped. I'm hyped for this 255 hit. A good shard always gets me hyped up. Where's Silly Billy, whatever his name is, from earlier today? Chili Willy. You need a brewski after today? Yeah. You know what I like to drink? I'm a Guinness guy. I love Guinness. I drink Guinness. Here and there, I'll have a beer. A Guinness? I can't do more than 2. But I love me some Guinness. Tastes so good. In the glass. Not from the can or straight from the tap. You know, I actually put in a tap at my last house in New Jersey. The last house I lived in New Jersey. I put in a tap built into my kitchen bar area. I built, not me, but I had someone put in a tap. I got a refrigerator kegerator. I got a kegerator with a tap and everything. Beautiful, just for Guinness. And I never once used it. I never used it. So when I sold my house, the person had basically a kegerator that was never used. I was so amped to drink Guinness from my own tap, and I never had the time to actually go out and buy the mini keg and put it in my kegerator. I would just buy the cans. So funny. At least the NQ is moving anyway is better than sideways action. Yeah, that's for sure. I'll remember your username, yeah. Email salute, yeah. No worries. Yeah, she's doing a little choppy dance here, but we'll see. This is a serger plate for Guinness. You can buy, works great. What's a serger? A serger plate. Man, she never makes it easy, does she? ES double bottom? Could be. I got a TP here at 255. Hopefully we can get it now. It foams up the Guinness? Oh, that's so cool. It's called a serger plate? Did you misspell that, or is that how it's called? That's how it's spelled. Let me look that up. Surge plate for Guinness. It came right up. Huh. Nitro surge unit. We got our TP. Nice. Guys, take your TP. She came right to our TP here on that one. Alright, good. Come on, take it already. Smack it. Smack it. You're annoying. You're super annoying. I took it on my eval, so my eval is paid. But here it looks like she's playing those shenanigans once again. So, what is a surger plate? I can't. Which one is a surger plate? Is it this thing? Guinness Nitro Surge device? I gotta get me some new Guinness glasses because I think I left my Guinness glasses in Jersey. I drink it in a wine glass right now because I got no Guinness glass. I'll tell my wife to buy me that for Christmas. Guinness glasses. Guinness glasses are not that expensive. I could find some nice Guinness glasses. What's a surger plate? And yeah, it's supposed to be foamy. There's actually memes of bartenders taking the foam off of the Guinness and people like freaking out. You never had Guinness? I think every man should try a Guinness once. It's a real man's beer. It's like a very smooth. It's extremely smooth, dark, stout. It's kind of like chocolatey, tobacco-y, smooth. Like, I can't describe it. It's just like, it's like a treat. It's not a beer that you have like a 6-pack of or like, you know, you get trashed off of. It's a beer that you enjoy after playing golf, or like a beer you enjoy with like a good cheese plate. It's a very nice, very tasty beer. I don't know. I can't describe it. I don't know any Guinness lovers out there, but and it's also good for you. It's got a lot of antibiotics. It's got a good antioxidants in it. Yeah, you know it's good when you can't describe it. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Yeah, you can get a set of Guinness glasses. How many is that? 2 or 4? 2 for $27. They have some collectible ones here too. Collectible ones seem pretty cool. From the Guinness website. They got a turtle with a Guinness on its back. I wonder what that's about. I know this is a thing. Check it out. I can get collectible Guinness glasses. You got a turtle, you got a toucan, you got this Irish looking thing. And you got the harp. I don't know why they have a harp. That makes me feel kind of weird about the harp. I know that's their thing, but you may also like, what's up with the toucan? Oh my goodness. It's pretty cool. She got strong. Well, it looks like we hit our target to the T right there. We hit our target to the T. So if anybody was short on this move, it kind of went right to your price. And reverse back. She's T's like that. So take profits when you can. Bitcoin is putting in some really heavy sell signals. I'm not going to enter another short. I would love to. I think the TP now could be 82 on a short on Bitcoin. I just don't know if I have the cojones to get into another one. because my stop would literally have to be up here. And if I'm wrong on this, I really don't want to be wrong on this. It'd be pretty bad. The 4 hour has an invalidation point down here. I think we put in, down. Down here. So we kind of double tapped it, bouncing from it. We'll see. All right, we got the TP. Nice short. Anybody who got short on it? Sometimes she takes her time, you know. It's kind of stuff she does. All right, I'll take this off here. Tequila has probiotics. Yeah, it's better in the glass. Definitely better in the glass. Don't drink it out the can. Do not drink it out the bottle. You gonna try when you get your first payout? Yeah, they're really good. It's a man's beer. You'll never have another. It'll quickly become one of your favorites. Guinness flavor strikes a balance, says Paul. Paul says it's roasted barley brings prominent notes of coffee and dark chocolate. See, I was right. Paired with a subtle malty sweetness that counters a dry hoppy bitterness. Oh, it's so good. You guys make me go get one right now. I'd start drinking it at the tap first try. You guys are funny. All right, so we're good, guys. We're great. We're green on the day. Pretty green on every single account that we have. So thanks to the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator who has kept me nice and green today. The middle of the day gets me chopped up sometimes because they don't do what I think they're going to do right away. They end up doing it afterwards. What I mean by that is I was very bearish on this move here, and the stop should have been all the way up here. Instead, I took the loss somewhere in here in the 260s, and then I got into the short too early here in the 340s. But it looks like to me, it looks like she wanted to go and take out the 377 level, which obviously I should have waited for, and I should have started getting short at the 400s, where she came up to, because that's where I knew she wanted to go and sweep that liquidity. Next time, lesson learned: be more patient. Still got the target down here to 62, so we'll see if she plays out. Wow, another power short. There she goes, guys. There she goes. Another power short. Let's throw it on there. Let's throw it on there. I don't know if I have the mental. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude or the mental capital left to take any more trades on my evals. I really don't know. I'm just gonna have them here for you guys on the. I'm just gonna have them here on the demo account. Bloody Mary with a float of Guinness? No, I've never heard of that. Good to see you, man. You always help me out a lot. It's greatly appreciated. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, you too. Take care, Cargo. I didn't know you've been in here before. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Brandy for you? Yeah, brandy's a good one, right? I knew a lady who only drank brandy. That's all she drank all day long. Brandy, brandy, brandy. She was a real estate agent. She would be hammered. And she'd be drinking, and she'd be showing houses. Selling houses. Selling $1 million houses, but hammered. Now, you couldn't tell she was hammered, but drinking brandy all day. She would literally always have a bottle of brandy in her car. But she was one hell of a salesperson. And she can get you into any... She could talk the head off a cab. She could convince anyone to do anything. We invited her to go to Vegas one year. We paid for her to go to Vegas because we were trying to recruit her to our company. And dude, she got us into every nightclub. She got us into every restaurant that we needed reservations for. Just the gift of gab this woman had was crazy. But she was always hammered on brandy. It was a really, really, really interesting person. Let me just say. Bitcoin is still dumperooing. We got about an hour and a half to go in the market today. I hope you guys are catching on to what I do here. That was her secret, the brandy. Without it, she couldn't talk. She was probably an introvert without it. Yeah, she could definitely convince an Eskimo to buy ice. She was that good. She was very good. I'll lock myself out of some of these accounts. Unfortunately, when you lock yourself out in your copy trading, it only locks out the leader, not the followers. You got to do each one individually. Social lubrication, yeah, that's exactly what it was. She was getting nice and saucy, super saucy. So I want to show you guys something. There is this delta. There's a delta formation that I talk about in the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. It's a delta signal. It is called a delta trap. And what it does, it could be exhibited really, really good here on the 30-minute chart today. This is the run-up of the delta. You see this right down here. And then this right here is your delta trap. So what they do is they accumulate people into being long, right? Rip it down. In this case, they ripped it down. And then they bring it up again to take out the late shorts. So the late shorts get taken out with this move, putting in this delta trap. So we have accumulation of delta, then a gap, and then another big delta candle. But it's never bigger than the original delta run-up. Okay, this is a delta trap, and as you can see, after that delta trap, we had 1, 2, 3 candles, kind of like 3 candles, until the move started to take fruition. So I've noticed that with delta traps, it takes about 3 candles to start working out. I've noticed this on the 30-minute, I've noticed it on the 5-minute, on the 15-minute. Basically, anywhere you see a delta trap, it takes 3 more candles for it to work out. So very, very weird. Well, it could take at least 3 candles, I should say. It could take more sometimes, but at least 3. It's very, 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 very cool little pattern. It happens a lot of times. Yes, it dipped more than expected. Scaling in again, Paul? Oh, you think it's going to keep going higher? Bitcoin keeps melting. She's got a triple power short. She's looking horrendous. Should have stayed in my Bitcoin short. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Look at her go. Or damn. But damn, Bitcoin. The 30-minute on Bitcoin is looking extra dumpy. 1, 2, 3, 4 power shorts in a row here. The target on this move is down to 82 and change. We'll probably end up seeing it sooner than later. High likelihood of getting that move. I just don't have the mental capacity to go into another trade. I would like to. I really would love to. Are you playing quick swings? Okay. Oh, now I'm getting an alert on Bitcoin. Now, after all this time. Do I ever trade silver? I've never taken a position on silver, but if you want, we could look at it and take a position now if there's a trade to be had. Let's take a look at that trade that we're in with GBP JPY. Okay, so it's in the green still. Let's take a look at silver. All right, silver looks pretty bullish. We had the flush. Buyer stepped in. Shakeout candle right here. This is the shakeout candle right there. Now I'm looking for longs. We got a power long here, so that means that we're looking for a 1-to-1. Power long. Last swing low. This would be my target. Happens to be the VWAP. That's crazy. It's not coincidental. I'm telling you, I used to think it was. Now I know it's not. Okay. I'm going to place a TP right there. That's my trade on silver. We'll monitor her, see what happens. I think I'm going to give silver its own... Silver's been a beast. I'm going to give her her own channel. Her own tab, I should say. NQ's still looking very heavy. It's been really nice. Yeah, it's been trading like a beast since... Oh, man. Bitcoin is just falling off the face of the planet, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We took out yesterday's low and the low before that. Target is 82,200. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a dumper. I think it has a lot to do with the Japan. Any trading tonight's going to be... Yeah, let me take this out of here. The trading tonight's going to be out of this world. Trading tonight's going to be crazy, guys. Overnight's going to be sick. What's going on with Japan? Japan says they're going to cut off all imports of sushi. It's really, Bitcoin's been taking it hard. And no more Japanese anime. Since Trump wants to play hardball, they said they're going to cut off their anime and sushi. No more tuna. No more seaweed. So the market's not liking it. Oh, nice. Tasesna became a member. Thank you. And now, since you're a member, you have also gotten access to our live trading group in Discord. And you can see our stream on Discord with no delay and no commercial breaks. So thank you, Tasesna. I think I'm saying that right. Let me know if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. But thank you. I appreciate you supporting the community here. Terry? Cool, Terry. Appreciate that. All this price action over tuna and anime. What a world. Yeah. Tell me about it. Yeah, next thing you know, they're gonna do away with the mail order brides. Then they're really gonna have a war on our hands. Can I explain why I went short? Bing Chilling, Chili Willy. That's what I was looking for you earlier. I called you Chili Willy by accident. It's Bing Chilling, Bing Chilling. Went short because we got a deep red wave right now, right? So we took the short because we saw the power short here. After seeing all this bearishness, we see red, red diamond, red diamond, red diamond. Some green diamonds tossed in there, but they're just meant to trick traders into long positions and trap them. So we're seeing a lot of big pushes by the sellers. We see big pushes all the way down, and then we got this power short in here with a high volume candle. These play out a very high percentage of the time. Okay, so we took this power short. We entered on the power short, and then we took the stop loss and made it the last swing high. Go with a 1-to-1. That target would be 161. That's the orb low. Just so happens to be the orb low. No coincidences, but it happens to be the orb low. So that makes me feel better that there is an actual target. Now, doesn't have to work. They don't all have to work. It's not a 100% win rate, but the ones that do win make up for the losers. This right here is looking pretty good. Might get a little bit of a pump. We did get a green diamond, and now we're probably going to get a power long, so this could give us a little bit of a pump to the upside. The short I took earlier was right here. We had a power short right there. We had our swing high right up here. I believe it was a swing high was up there. TP was at the VWAP, so we took that TP. That was a good short. The short before that, we saw this power short. We did a 1-to-1, which was up here was a stop loss, and the TP was... no, was it? No, our stop loss was up here at 367, and the TP for that one was, I don't remember now. That one, 280, I think it was. Yeah, 280. We took a TP at 280 on that one. So, yeah, that's how we've been playing the power shorts and the power longs. Right now, they are giving us a little bit of a push to the upside, which could be the reversal for now. I'm still gonna keep my what's it called here? My stop up here, because you can have power longs within power shorts. The way that would look like would be like this. So we have a long position right now. Short would be, stop would be there. TP would be right around here. So I would target this area at around 280 to the upside. Sometimes I do take, a schlong when I'm in a short like this. With another account, I'll go long. And I'll take a TP wherever I see something like this, up at the 280s. It's a neutral day. Well, neutral would be here. If we get down to 24,985, that would be where the market opened. Unless you're considering the New York Open. And if it's the New York Open you're referring to, then I don't recall where we opened on the New York session. I think we opened right around... Where did we open? 9:30. 9:30 open. Yeah, it was right around 300. The New York Open was around 300. The COMEX Open was much lower. On the daily candle? Oh, gotcha. You take a what? I don't know what you mean. What are we talking about right now, Josh? All right, that target's been hit on the power long. This target's been hit. Wouldn't be surprised if we start getting a rollover again. Oh, schlong, a schlong. Schlong, short, long. Short and long. I'm not telling you what trades to take, Bing Schling. Definitely not. I'm just showing you what the indicator, how I use the indicator. And like I said, the indicator is not 100%. It does not have a 100% win rate. Nothing does. but the winners can definitely make up for the losers. You see how crazy that is? That she came right up to our 1-to-1, right to the dollar. She came right to the dollar on our 1-to-1, and now she's dumping. Is that coincidence? I think not. I'm starting to sound like ICT. Nice job, Paul. Just in time. Nice. Just in time for what? What do we got? Am I late for something? MG likes the indicator. Nice, says Bing Schling. Bing Schling hit a total 180 today. Nice to have you here, Bing Schling. Sun came after I sold. Yeah, Paul. Exactly. They were just waiting for you. The Chinese dog was waiting for you. Chinese dog came in laughing at you, saying, ha, 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 ha. Paul sold. Let's go now. That's what happened. Stupid Chinese dog. Gets us every time. My trades mostly work out. Yeah. You'd be surprised. Sometimes I have my days. What do you think is better on Tradeify, daily or 5-day payouts? Whatever doesn't have a daily loss limit. I don't know which. I don't know. I've never tried their new select program, but I don't know what the pros and cons are to either one. What's your pro and con? What's the pros and cons of the daily or the 5 payout? That made you jumps? What are we talking about, MG? Can you go over once more how you calculate the 1-to-1 for the PS or the PL? Sure. First, I need to know who's in control. So after we got this manipulation that I knew we were getting, this move up, I started seeing red diamonds. I saw another red diamond here. Okay, so we start seeing red diamonds, even though we're still in the green wave. Look, the wave has a downward slope, and the red diamonds are coming in. So that tells me that sellers are now in control. Okay? Once we know who's in control, we look for a power short. So the power short came in right on this candle. So my entry would be here. My stop loss would be at the last swing high, which was, I believe, here. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, it was here, up at 366. And the TP was 280. So we hit that one perfectly. Then we took another one here, another power short. Stop at the swing high. TP was the VWAP. We got that one as well. And now we're in another one now because of this power short. Stop up here. TP is all the way down here at 158. Okay. Same thing with the power long. We saw a green diamond. After the green diamond, I saw a power long. So I put on a 1-to-1 entry at the power long. Entry right here at the power long, as you can see right here represented there. 1-to-1 calculation. Price came right to our 1-to-1 and then turned around. It's crazy. It's spooky, but it works. I don't know. I don't understand how. It just does. I don't understand how it works. Don't ask. What is the indicator? Smooth. It is called Smooth Trader Concepts. 5-day has no DLL and 3,000 every 5 days. Daily has a DLL. I hate DLLs. Don't go with a DLL. Yeah. Screw that daily stuff, man. It's a circus. It's a carnival act. Carnival trick or whatever it's called. I hate DLLs. They've gotten me screwed up so many times, the DLLs. They've screwed me up more times than they've helped. Bitcoin is say bye-bye. Say best regards to the Bitcoin guys. Best regards. We're heading down to 82,000 on Bitcoin. Juan Ramon. What's up, Juan Ramon? How are you, man? Where are you from, Juan Ramon? Are you Guatemalan? Catalan? Are you Guatemalan by any chance? Juan? Or Mexican, maybe? Me too, man. I'm Guatemalan. That last name, Catalan, sounded very Guatemalanish. I'm Guatemalan as well. Nice to meet you, my brother, from the motherland. How you doing, man? Do you know where you're from in Guatemala? Why don't you be my long lost cousin or something? El Primo. El Primo is in the chat. Your husband is Guatemalan and Honduras? He would murder you right now for spelling Guatemalan like that. Sounds like a gremlin. Oh, man. Penny, you're funny. Your husband's going to kill you, though. And your kids are going to be like, Mom, that's not how you spell Guatemalan. Oh, man. You guys are funny. You're multitasking? Yeah, you're cashing in and then you're also typing at the same time. Yeah, this is a very nice trade here, guys. The reason I'm so patient in my trades, guys, is because of the indicator. Because before the indicator, I didn't have any I didn't have any real, like, legitimate reason to know or think why a target would get hit. But after I did so much back testing with the indicator, I'm like, I'm just gonna hold. I'm just gonna hold. Even if it goes against me, I'm just gonna hold. Or it gets stopped out and invalidated, it gets stopped out and invalidated. Doesn't matter. But the winners are more frequent than the losers. Therefore, I can be wrong every now and then, but the winners make up for it. So that's why a lot of times you see me and people are crazy, going crazy in the chat, like, well, just take your profits, just take the profits. I'm like, yeah, well, I plan on taking the profits once it hits my take profit. So that's why you see me a lot of times, you know, not trailing it, not stressing out, not like very calm, because the indicator keeps me calm. Because before the indicator, I was stressing out just like you guys, like, oh my gosh, you're going to come back, stop me out. Oh my God, I got to move it to break even. And every time I would go to break even, I told myself, if I'm going to go to break even, I might as well just take my profits. Because every time I would go to break even, it would take my stop. And every time I try to catch the top or catch the bottom, most of the times I was wrong. So I don't try to catch bottoms or tops anymore. As you can see me, a lot of times people are like, oh, you're getting into the trade too late. No, I'm like, I'm not. I'm getting into the trade when I see the confirmation based on my indicator. Not every day will trade the same. Not every day the price action is the same, but it's keeping me safe, and it's keeping me out of trades that I shouldn't be in, and it's getting me into trades I should be in and keeping me in those trades longer. Do I trade full time? I mean, I'm here for 6-7 hours a day. I don't know what you would call that, but I guess so. I don't know. I guess I do it full time. But I know traders that trade, you know, I guess a few hours a day, and they have other jobs, and they make a killing. Sam B trades. Sam B's a teacher. He's a literal teacher, and he trades in between classes. He trades while his students are doing work. And this guy makes routinely makes $10,000 real money a day. Not even like prop firm monopoly money, real money. Using our indicator, he's using the diamonds. He loves the diamonds. The diamonds are the best. I've heard they're the best diamonds ever. I've been told, sir, your diamonds, they're just too good to pass up. I've never seen diamonds like this before. So the diamonds are what Sam B uses, and he's killing it. He's crushing it. He's also trading live every day in our stars group. If you guys want to join that stars group, he trades in there. He uses the diamonds, and he kills it. The guy kills it. He has a normal job. Wow. Yeah. My job is to be here with you guys. Freedom Fighter, welcome. Nice to see you here on the channel. You work as a bartender at night. Nice. Julian is 14 years old. He just got into trading like 4 months ago, and I can see you got experience. Well, I've got about a third of your life in experience. I got 5 years in, just about a third. Yeah, that was my Trump speech. I've been trading for about 5 years, Julian. It's going to be available in TradingView next week. Right now, it is still being finalized by TradingView. If you want to be alerted once the indicator is ready for everyone else to use, all you have to do is go down to the description of this video or in the pinned comment, click on the waiting list, and then you will have to put your email in here, and I'll email you once the indicator is ready for you guys to use. Congratulations, guys. We've made it to Power Hour. It is the hour full of power. Let's see if we do live up to the name. Yep, we got another sign up. You guys have been signing up like crazy. We literally have over 100 people waiting. Literally over 100 people waiting for the indicator. This thing is going to be a beast. Yeah, hit the likes too, guys. Why don't you? While you're here. No worries, Modern Family. Sometimes the trades take a couple hours to play out, but it's better than chasing price. What time frame is this? This is the 1 minute. We do look at 5, 15, 30. We look at the tick charts also. So we look at a lot of different things. Julian? Targets are still. Let's check in on the silver trade. Good. Yeah. Good call. All right. Silver is looking still really good here. We had a flush. Buyers recovered, absorbed, and we've got another power long coming in right now, which is a great indication because we think that they want higher prices. Therefore, a nice sweep like this is a great opportunity to add to your position after sweeping this liquidity. So it's a really good indication there. We'll add another one. We'll take one off here at these highs, and then we'll leave the runner. I like quick trades and I cannot lie, says Paul. The NFL calls it witching hour, where wins become losses and losses become wins. Oh, yeah. That happens. Not everything's going to win. They can't all be winners. Do, 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 do. 5 minutes starting to put in a good high volume candle. She could be wanting a little bit of upside here. Wouldn't be surprised if it did. Do, 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 do. We're right up against the Tory trend line. Breaking through. I'm getting a nice power long here. Very nice power long. Let's do some math. We'll see if it confirms. Nice job, MG. We got the VWAP again. I don't have an entry for this power long. I wouldn't take this power long. But it could end up working out because the 5 minute did just put in a green diamond. Oh, it's another absorption candle, so it's not. It doesn't really count. Double absorption candle to me doesn't really count because the aggressive buyers haven't stepped in yet. But if this does end up moving, it could get a ripper right up to sweeping that recent high, which is possible. She could go sweep that high and then come down and then hit those levels that we were looking at earlier. We'll see. Kind of hard to trust loans. Got burned twice, says Javier. On the list? Yeah, you're on the list. Check the 15 second. Let's check the 15 second. 15-second had a high volume candle to the downside. We're starting to get some. We got the pump and the power long here. This is a double whammy. This should probably give us a move up to at least sweeping the 281. This probably will give us a 281 move next. Yeah, I think she is going to come up here and sweep this last high and then come back down. So I'm going to give this one a little more room here and go back to the 380s on it. And I would probably add once they sweep this, because I do think they want to continue coming down if they go that high. I think there's a chance they could. Yeah, it's long here up to 330 could be a thing. We haven't gotten the power long that I want to see yet. We haven't really gotten it. This power long to me doesn't really count because it's a double absorption candle, which means that aggressive buyers have not stepped in. We got a double absorption. To me, it does not count. I would want to see a green candle after one of these absorptions, telling me that the delta has gone positive. The delta right now is still negative across the board here. And now we're getting a little bit of positive delta. Positive delta basically means, do we have aggressive market order buyers? Right now they are trying, but they can't seem to get one after the absorption. So they're absorbing on limit orders, limit buys. They're absorbing the negative delta, which means they're absorbing sellers. Limit order buyers are absorbing market order sellers. But then we see the sellers come in and then overpower those limit order buyers. So it sounds confusing. I'll try to explain it better if you guys want me to. But it looks to me right now that we still haven't gotten that bullish indication here for a true power long. We haven't even gotten a green diamond on the 1 minute yet. But they could just pop up to the 280s to grab the liquidity there. At a 15-second kind of is signaling that we could. And then maybe at the 280 she rolls over, unless we get a power long soon. On our way plumbing, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for subscribing. Could come back to 230. Yeah, I still think lower. Dry well put. Thank you for that lesson. I don't know what dry well put means, but you're welcome. You're very welcome. That's what we're here for, guys, to help each other out. No gatekeeping. That's what we say in the Discord, no gatekeeping. Sam B says that a lot. It is the hour full of power, guys. Welcome to the Power Hour. House Democrats introduced a bill to ban U.S. AI chip sales to China. Really? Oh, very well put. Oh, no worries. Thank you, Jeremiah. Yeah, Jeremiah White. Cool name, man. Mechanics says the House Democrats introduced a bill to ban U.S. AI chip sales to China. That's not good for NVIDIA. She's trying to hold in there. She's trying to hold on. Silver just missed our first TP. Looks like she might be going for it in just a few. Bitcoin's making a little bit of a bounce. This might shoot up, says Vortex. Yeah, I haven't seen 281 for sure. I don't know about anything else other than that yet because I don't know. Could be. Yeah, it could work out without the traditional parallel. Oh, thanks, Jeremiah. I enjoy having you here as well. Positivity is welcome. What size account are you trading on? The trades you see on right now, the only trades I'm in right now, these are just demo accounts. I'm trading one mini, but I have 50K evals that I trade with Tradeday. Right today we traded Tradeday, we traded Bulenox, we traded Tradeify, and Take Profit Trader. All the accounts are in the green today. We have 3, 5, 6, 7 green evals today. That's awesome. Nothing huge, but green is green. Green is green. That's how you keep your accounts alive. Small size. And we've took a number of trades here on the demo account to keep you guys in the loop of what I'm looking at and looking for. Let's see what they do at 281. I'm going to move this line down here to 281 and see what they do here. There were, I for sure thought they were going to sweep 281 because the 15-second kind of gave us that indication here. The 15-second showed us this power long here with high volume. These play out almost 100% of the time. So we got that target. Very nice. Now let's see if they end up rolling over or if they keep going. A lot of resistance here, as you guys can see. Look at that. Resistance, 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 resistance. Now is the do or die. Take care, MG. Overtraded. Who, me? You blew up two evals today? Labidi? Yeah, I'll be the first to tell you guys right now. My mental capital is spent. That's why I'm only trading the demo account right now. Labidi, what did you do wrong? Only you know what you did wrong. That first move down? Oh, okay. Give me a sec, guys. What's going on, guys? We are looking at a possible TP on a long here, right up at the orb highs at 330. Where some good price action that came in here, the power long, and then the swing low was down here. So with this power long and then now this power long, this area of 330 is looking like it's ripe for the taking. So let's see if that gets taken out. The short here is probably going to get invalidated if it keeps going past the 330. We'll see. We might swing around a bit, but I think we will finish the day around these levels. It could be. Right now I'm thinking that 330 is going to be clutch. Good price action today though. The movements have been very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, we've kept great momentum today. I mean, great volatility. We had a spread of 1300 here at 2 in the afternoon, where usually we don't see that. Tomorrow's going to be a crazy day too. Right now it's a little bit choppy, but we'll see. All right. Let's push to 330. Might be in the cards here soon. Oh, nice job, Tech Trades, Techie Trades. Yeah, sizing down, especially in this market, is the best thing to do, man. Yes, you could get lucky in YOLO passing an eval on like Bulenox or Apex or whatever one-day pass prop firm, but you'll lose more than you win. Am I so short biased? If it breaks above 130, if it breaks above 330 convincingly, then I'm not going to be short biased anymore. But I think she can turn around somewhere here between 330 to about 340. We'll see. I don't know. You know, right now things are looking bullish, but they could turn around after we get to these 330s. I kind of hope it flushes down to the daily open. My name is Loose Move. Let's check in on our silver long. Silver long is still marinating, still cooking. Nothing just yet. Nvidia still looking kind of weak. It had a good trap here for the shorts. Since then we've come up, but we haven't put in any bullish absorption yet, just more bearish absorption. So Nvidia is still looking weak in my opinion. All right. Let's see. 330 should be coming up soon. I'm still short on this trade though, but 330 should be coming soon. We got a double indication for that 330 level. We'll see if it hits, or maybe it doesn't. Oh, we caught another power long here. Let's measure this one. Let's measure this one. This one would be there. This one's a little bit bigger. Oh, well, actually, no. I'll take that back. I think it could be here. Another one. So we have 3 power longs telling me that they want this 330 level. So we'll see. Thanks, Zombie Driver. Appreciate having you here, brother. I'm here as long as you guys want me here. If you guys go and start supporting Tori and ICT, then I may have to quit. Don't leave me for ICT and Tori, guys. I know. I'm not as good looking as Tori, and I'm not as wise as ICT. But we're trying. Come on, 330. And then dump. 500 points. What makes a candle a power long or a power short? It says PL or PS on it, but I can't tell you the inner workings of it because then I would have to kill you. Who are those people? What people? Oh, you don't know who ICT and Tory Trades are? Oh, come on, man. You're too green here. You need to get you need to go on YouTube and start searching anything related to trading. Penny wants a dump here. Yeah, I think we'll dump around 330. We'll see, or maybe even here. ICT is the world's greatest trader, and Tori is she's the best trend line trader in the world. That sounds like gatekeeping. I'm just kidding. Sleepy. No, Sleepy, all it is basically an absorption candle with follow through. That's all it is. It's absorption candle with follow through. That's it. Buyers absorbing delta, buyers absorbing negative delta, or sellers absorbing positive delta. And then you have a follow through candle right afterwards. That's basically all it is. We have a trend line dedicated to Tori. Yes, we do. We do. Sleepy, if you watch the how to use indicator system tutorial playlist, you'll learn all about the power longs and power shorts. You'll also, if you go to our Discord and you go to the channel that says Smooth Trader Concepts, you can download our Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, and you can see all the bullish reversals, bearish reversals. You can see what the indicator does as far as support and resistance levels. You can look at the delta signals that it gives us right here, delta signals, all types of delta signals. And you could also look at the bullish continuation and bearish continuation. It's a work of art, basically. I mean, I'm not just saying it because I wrote it. It's a work of art, man. Between the indicator and then the cheat codes, man, I don't see how you could not make money. I'm being serious. I'm not even kidding. I know I like to kid a lot. My wife can't tell when I'm being sarcastic or if I'm being serious, but I'm serious right now. Serious as a heart attack. The document is free. You just have to go to our Discord and look for the channel that says Smooth Trader Concepts. Fat Mangoes. What a cool name, man. I love mango. We have mango trees in our yard, all over the neighborhood. We're the Mango Mafia. Yeah, no worries, Josh. All right, looks like we go get 330 here soon, guys. I'm not trading this myself personally on any accounts that make a difference, because I can be the first one to tell you my mental capital is kind of shot. Yeah. We used to have a guy in here called Green Papaya. He's from Hawaii. And we got fat mangoes and green papayas. All right, I want to see them tap 330 and then dump for the rest of the day. Is what ICT. This is nowhere near ICT, dude. ICT is, he programmed the markets. I can't compete with that. He algorithmed the markets. He made the algorithm that makes the chart go up and down. This is not that. This is just boring old order flow and volume. That's crazy. If she reverses now and just dumps, oh man, this is some crazy, crazy spooky stuff. So we had 3 different power longs. They called this orb low, the 15-minute orb. No, this is the 15-minute orb high at 329. We got pretty damn close. That might have been it. Even if that is it, and now she dumps for 3,000 points, then I'll call that a winner. I think he took some time off. I think ICT has taken some time off. I think recently he said that there's a new algorithm for 2026, and they just started testing it, so he's not trading. Something like that. I don't know. One of those crazy stories that he comes up with. Yeah, it feels good to not be in a trade. We've been in trades all day, basically. It feels good to just watch the markets and talk to you guys and hang out. He did get involved in the coding of the markets, because how else would wealthy billionaires come up with an algorithm to run the markets? You know, they had to depend on ICT. Uh-oh. We just got we got our first TP on silver. Look at that, guys. We just booked our first profit on silver. Long John Silver. We just got the first one. Next one is up here at 65. Damn, silver's at 65. Anybody want to buy some silver? I'm about to sell all my stuff. I'm just kidding. I'm not selling this stuff. I'm holding on to this. I basically sold all my silver in 2020, but I kept like a moon bag. I guess you would call it a moon bag. And every time I look at it now, I'm like, yeah, you're looking good, baby. You're looking real good. When get a KCL X crossover, give more confirmation. KCL means killer crossover. It basically means it's the first candle after we've gone from a red wave to a green wave. And there's buyers in here that are willing to support price. And we had an absorption here, right? We had an absorption followed by a power long. So this right now could be one of two things. It could be a trap, trapping traders long. I wouldn't be going long now after this move up higher, because I expect this move to be a manipulation anyway. We've already hit our targets that we were looking for, close enough. You know, we got the 327 on that move. I was looking for like 329, 330. So she could come back up, sweep this 330, but I don't know if the longs are going to play out. They could play out higher, but I wouldn't be taking a long into resistance at these orbs, these IBs, first of all. And we're so far removed from where a good stop loss would be anyway, where a decent stop loss would probably be at least down here, you know, in the 260s. But that's not the real reason why I wouldn't want to take one. I just don't believe in this move to the upside. I think it might be getting exhausted. Yeah. As you can see, right after the power long, we got a candle right back down. So I think they could be trapping these traders long now after we came up all the way. Our stop loss was originally up here at 332. It's funny how it rejected. It didn't go to 332. I thought that it'd sweep 330 and then come down, but she didn't even do that. So she might be headed down to no man's land now. That's crazy. I'm telling you, look, she came right up to our targets, but it's coincidence. Do I use specific charting software or order flow strategy? A lot of what Fabio Valentin teaches you can't do on TradingView. Well, I manage pretty good on TradingView with the Smooth Trader concepts and its simplified order flow. Is Tori a fake guru? No, she's a real trader. Her primary income appears to come from courses, affiliates, and mentorships. I'm sure it does, but she does trade. She doesn't make most of her money from trading. Limitless, it's a wild ride. Limitless is a dope movie. That was a great movie with that pill he keeps taking, and he's like super smart. I wish there was something like that. There's a whole market around that called nootropics. I think they're called neurotropics. I think the closest thing to it is probably Ritalin. You know, Ritalin for people who are like, you know, have ADD. I think people pop that to be really sharp. I would never want to, because I know I'd probably get addicted to something like that. Yeah, that movie Limitless was really cool. I started taking Ginkgo biloba after that. I was like, I want to get smart like that guy. We might still go grab this 330s. Look at her go. She still wants those 330s. Yeah, Limitless is really good. You should make the sequel? Yeah. Yeah, I got another power low. They really want these higher prices. They really do. We'll see. I don't know. That'd be really crazy if she just gets up to 330 and she doesn't break 332. That would be sick. But I think they will break 332. I think they'll probably get rejected at like 340 and then probably come down if they want lower prices. This could be the continuation for, you know, high of the day or high of day. Who knows? Nothing ever happens exactly the way we would imagine it. You should take Adderall. The focus and productivity is crazy. Had to stop because I couldn't sleep. Oh, yeah. Is that why your name is Off Sleepy? I'm not trying to be funny, but is that why? There is a series show, but they only have one series. Yeah, I remember there was a series. There was a series on that show, Limitless. Ritalin and Adderall, right? Those are the ones that people love taking. Do I trade Tokyo session? No, I don't. I spend time with the family and get some rest. We got the MOC guys in about 7 minutes. We'll start getting some crazy volume coming in. Now you can't stay awake. Yeah, most times I'm over here falling asleep too, but today was pretty good. I'm usually yawning my face off this time of day, but today's been pretty good. The price action's been nice. So today was a day worth staying awake for. All right, looks like we're getting 327 again. $328, $329. All right, target's been hit. This target's been hit. This target soon will be hit. 330 hit. Nice. All right, let's see what they do here. If they reject from the 340s, let's see if they do. I'm not telling anyone to take a short. I'm not saying short, guys. Believe me, it's not what I'm saying. There's actually no setup for a short right now unless you're already in one. But hopefully you had small size on. All right, they took out 340. We got MOC coming up in a few minutes. Let's see if they want the high of day. Right now she's squeezing pretty good. Yeah, we got that. 25, 192. Yeah, we got 340. All right, this target's been hit. Yeah, PA was awesome today. All right, she took out the orb, the 1 hour orb high. Mm-hmm. 3 minutes till showtime. Slaughter bots, yeah, the slaughter bots. They can be pretty wild, those slaughter bots. My voice is monotone yet soothing. Yeah, sometimes I put myself to sleep. I watch my videos sometimes at night to see what I can improve on, and I put myself to sleep within like 5 minutes. I'm like ICT. Yeah, I'm hoping to keep you guys relaxed. There's no need to stress out when you're in a trade. Got a nice absorption candle here. We might get a power short here as well. So right from where we thought the 340 level is looking a little heavy right now. We'll see if it ends up fulfilling the prophecy down to our level at 25,159. All right, let's see if they start pushing now. Man, you could have set your clock to this. You could have set your watch to it. The 330 TPs and now a rollover at the 340s. That's just insane. Let's see if she goes. Come on, 292. Get down there. We got about 10 seconds here, or 15 seconds till we get the MOC. She could still shoot right back up. And if that's the case, if she's going to go higher, then I would want to have no parts in this short. If she goes back above into the 350s and 360s, I'm going to cut her loose if that's the case. All right, she swept one more time. Getting those last minute shorts that went in early. They might have swept that just to bring it down. It swept on the NQ, but not the MNQ. Or maybe it did on the MNQ. I don't know, it was very close. Am I really sure it's going to 25,200? No, not at all. I don't know where it's going. The indicator of Smooth Trader Concepts, you can't get it right now. If you want to sign up for the waiting list, just go into the description of this video, and then you'll be prompted to go to this website and put in your email address. We'll alert you when it's ready to use. I have no clue where it's going, guys. I have no clue whatsoever. Oh, she's coming down. Whoa. Vortex says we're going to close around 300. Yeah, you're very accurate on those calls. Good call, Vortex. Let's see what the 355 candle brings. That 355 candle might just finish off the job here. Could it actually? It's possible. I mean, I think it's more likely to go down than up, but I have been wrong before. I've been wrong today. I've been wrong every other day. So make of that what you will. I mean, I'm in a short on my demo account. If this becomes a power short, then we have a much better chance of seeing lower prices. Things are starting to get a little wild here. Since they're with you today, can you please handle it with Catalina and Kayla? Let me know if you need me to step in on Monday. Damn. Just missed that. You're risking 1%. Nice. Nice. You're a 1%er. You're part of the 1%ers. We could close at the VWAP today. That's another possibility as well. We could close at the VWAP. Murderbot number 2 coming up. Yeah, it's coming soon. It's coming soon. What prop do I use for trading? I use the 7. Be careful with funding ticks right now. They just passed a rule that says you got to be into a trade for at least a minute. So stick with, if you want end of day, take Profit Trader, Tradeday, Tradeify, or Lucid. You can use this prop firm matrix to see which one has the best deals. You can see which ones have the best deals. Okay. And you can use this prop firm matrix. It tells you everything you need to know about all the prop firms, and then the coupon codes and the links for the websites are right here. Wowzers, guys. It's almost like if we knew what the market was going to do. We said we were going to take out 330s, possibly go up to 340, turn around, stick it out. Even white boys got a shout right there, baby. Down to the VWAP now, maybe. First TP. Let's get rid of this thing here. We don't need that anymore. It's crazy, guys. It is just crazy. Thing zombie. Do I have a fixed percent? Percent of what? I've been using my funded futures, but want to change soon. Yeah, I've never gotten into my funded futures. They've played me out from day one, so whatever. I'll kick rocks. I may do without them. Trav Dog. What's up, Trav Dog? Let's get that VWAP. This 4 o'clock candle could be pretty nasty too. My stop loss? Oh no, I put my stop loss at the last swing high or swing low. That's why I'm only starting with 1 micro, because 1 mini would not allow you to do that. And then I add to my position as it's coming back in my favor, giving me a better average, if it happens that way. Sometimes it just goes as soon as I get into the trade. First CP for me is the VWAP. Next one would be the recent low. And then after that, we have another lower TP. If it goes there, if it doesn't, it's cool. We got 2 minutes left to the market close. Let's see what she manages to do here, if we end up getting the VWAP or maybe lower. It could end up being a VWAP close. Would not be surprised if it is. Kind of just holding, placeholder for tomorrow's crazy quad witching day. Got our first TP. Nice job, guys. Anyone who followed the analysis or used it as confirmation, I should say. Next TP down here at the recent low, if it goes. If it stays at the VWAP, then that's fine too. It might just stay at the VWAP. Bitcoin's still dumping. Still dumpy. High volume candle here. Could be a bull trap. Could just be a VWAP close. There we have it, a VWAP close. Nice. Now, whatever she does after hours, stays after hours. All right, good trading day, guys. Congratulations to all the traders who ended the day green, break even, or even if you had a red day, but you learned something today. If you learned something today, then that is a win, guys, because it takes a lot of learning lessons to become a profitable trader, consistent trader, disciplined trader. So make today a win. Now we pray. Yeah, for sure. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord, this wonderful day that you have made, Lord. We thank you for all the goodness in it, Father, and we thank you for all the lessons that we learn along the way, Father. Lord, I ask a lot of things every day, Father. I come to you with a lot of big asks, Father, but the most important one, Lord, is to always forgive us for our sins, Lord, and help us become the people we need to become, Lord, to not sin consistently, Father. Eliminate sin from our lives is impossible, Father, but I ask you to give us the fortitude we need, Father, strength we need, the ability to look away, Father, and the ability to only want you in the center of our lives, Father. Not putting anything material, Father, ahead of you, not putting anything that we don't even realize that we're honoring, Father, ahead of you. Lord, everything is yours, Father. All the wealth in this world, all the success, Father, it's all because of you, Father, and it is all yours, Father. So we ask, Lord, to always keep us humble, allow us to stay firm, planted, Father, and always look towards you only, Father God. Lord, we ask you that there are some traders in our community who have been through some medical issues, Father, and we ask you to look after that person and their family, Lord, especially this time of year, Father, when there is a lot of family gatherings, Father. We ask you to keep us safe, Lord, if that is in your will, Father. We ask you to keep us healthy mentally, Father, because there's a lot of people who are struggling with depression, anxiety, or even worse, Father. We ask you to eliminate those feelings from our traders, Lord. Father, we also ask you, Father, in Jesus' name, to keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray, Father. Amen. All right, looks like the market's still kind of pushing here, and we'll keep our fingers crossed to see where she ends up. But overall, great trading session. If you guys caught any of this move down to the downside, to the upside, beautiful trades. Congratulations to all. Smooth Trader Concepts, if you guys want to go ahead and start utilizing it, make sure to use the pinned comment in our chat has a link to the sign up where you just put your email and then we'll alert you when it's available. Or if you want to get into our free giveaway for the stars program, just head on over to our Discord underneath the announcements section. I think it's announcements, right? Yeah, underneath the announcements section, you're going to see stars giveaway. In the stars giveaway, just let us know why you'd be a good fit for the stars program. Stars program is an elite trading group that meets every morning. We have write-ups at the end of the day and a meeting at the end of the week. It is not for a trader who is just dipping their toe. It's only meant for serious traders who want to take their trading serious. You don't need to be a profitable trader. You just need to be a trader who wants to put in the work and get better. If you're experienced already and you just want a group of people to trade with that are like-minded, you can sign up as well. We are doing the drawing tomorrow for 2 lucky participants. So go ahead and utilize that. And if you haven't hit the like yet, hit the likes and subscribe, guys. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. And yeah, check out our prop firm matrix also for all the best deals and all the links and best discount to all the prop firms. Yeah, check it out. Best prop firms only. All right, guys, take care. We will see you mañana. It looks like our TPs are going to get hit soon. Very nice. All right, take care, guys.